Hello! Hello! I started a bit later today. I woke up half an hour ago. Sorry. Didn't mean it. Kinda just happened. Oops, oops, oops. Alright, load. But it's fine. It's fine. We'll stream for like 4 hours, 4 minutes around there. I'm not too sure. Anyway, time to finish this chapter. We've been on this one for a minute. The study was no longer a locked room. She could jump from here, escape from here. The locked room which had threatened to capture the witch and suffocate her had now been destroyed. I'm able to catch a stream live for once. I mean, you're here during multiple lives. It's fine. I do start at a very inconvenient time for you, I will say.
Iki. バトラが答えを見せた時点で、わしの魂はすでにこの密室を逃れている。
Same for me? Damn, I'm sorry. Dude, no one's available at this time. I apologize. King's form became a group of gold butterflies and disappeared. The locked room barrier had dissolved and the power which denies magic had scattered. Have you met the funny short purple lady yet? She has been pretty relevant for like the past 2 streams. For the past 2 streams. Never mind. This is the 4th stream. For the past 2 streams. Yeah. Beato ran towards the window. That was the only exit from the locked room of this witch hunt. After glancing at the Inquisitors in the chest, this doesn't feel real. Like it feels like I'm in a fever dream. She readied her wound-covered body and ran towards the window, just like Battler had done. She looked like Cinderella running as she heard the bell toll. Speaking of... Erica flew at Beato, trying to grab onto her as she dashed away. But it was like trying to catch smoke, and Erica landed face first on the floor. How embarrassing! Oh my god, that were me? That wouldn't happen. She's washed, I fear. There's no way a human can catch a witch. For one such as her, without love, even touching Beato was impossible. I say this now, but then she's gonna make the biggest comeback and, like, completely ruin Battler's plans. But, you know, for now, damn it, what's the word? I'll savor it. There we go. I had the biggest brain fart there. Holy shit. I'll savor the moment. I'm still trying to wink. Not gonna lie. Both Chiester's Double Low and Gertrude spoke with unbelievably calm voices. Nah, bro. He got your ass. Take the L. It feels like she's about to break. Oh, I think she is breaking. Oh, she broke. Oh no! Dude, you lost 1 battle. Chill. Erica crouched, screaming and clutching at her head. I'm saying, like, calm down. You have so many more. Oh, he's talking to Beato. I'm talking to Erica though. Like, girl, chill. Like, you got this. And I'm kind of rooting for you still because you're pretty cool. But like, I need you to compose yourself. Oh my god. Just like Battler, Beato also jumped. Oh my god! How do I make it so it only shows this? Ah, there we go. Hold on. Thumbnail. Future me. Thumbnail. Thank you. She drifted down through the gem drop jewelry box into Battler's chest. Battler caught her with both arms as though catching an angel's wings. It was like a knight catching a princess who had been locked up in a tower. Like a beautiful picture of a scene in some fairy tale. This is fucking awesome. Are you kidding me? That was such a good CG. What the hell? One of my favorites for sure. I think I'm in love. He bagged her! He bagged Gap! How does this even happen?
後ろ宮金蔵の破天荒を記せば書斎の魔導書の数に負けぬ長い波乱の物語が書けるでしょう。
Yo, I'm 5 minutes in! What the fuck?
その次の当主の物語も記す価値が大いにありそうだ。いえいえ、もう記しておりますと。
Oh my god!
それはもう長い長い物語。
I have the dumbest smile on my face. The demons giggled on top of the roof holding umbrellas. Then they quietly looked down over the two in the courtyard. What is going on? Bro, if you're confused, so am I. Oh my god. Kiss!
お前のゲームで何回鍛えられたと思ってんだよ。
In shock, Byato actually praised Battler as he held her in his arms. Oh, OTP. OTP! Battler laughed in his usual carefree way. Erica looked down from the window and clenched her teeth, still clutching at her head. Still holding Byato in his arms, Battler grinned back.
Erika.
look at Byato acting all high and mighty. You were at your wits' end. Holy shit. Nah, she's just like me for real, for real. You get one dub and then you act like the hottest shit around.
黄金の魔女の謎はお前にはくれてやらねえ。俺が解く。こいつはな、俺たち二人の謎なんだよ。
Perfect. They're literally perfect.
ま、ベアと。
I'll deny witches. I'll deny them. I'll deny witches. Episode 5. I love witches. I love them.
わらわの謎は
そう。
As Battler gave her a mischievous grin, Byato's face turned uncharacteristically red. But even so, she spoke with a refreshingly bright expression while laughing loudly.
わらわの謎はそうなった。
Oh my god!
そうなっただけのものだ。後ろ宮バトラー。他の誰にも解かせてはやらぬ。
She basically said I love you.
こいつめ、ふざけたこと言いやがって。
Battler snorted, amused that Byato had said something so unlike her. And still holding Byato in his arms, he spun around in a kind of waltz. The falling gem drop celebrated their overcoming of this trial. Okay, so they won this. I still got like how many hours of this left? Like 10? 11? Around there? Literally anything can happen. So I'm worried.
飛び降りて密室を脱出。ふざけてます。こんなの推理じゃない。めちゃくちゃです。
If Battler had at least been seriously injured and writhing in the mud, Erica might still have had some ground to stand on. She might have been able to claim that Kinzo couldn't have jumped down with his old body and gone away unscathed. I thought that was what was gonna happen, not gonna lie, but he's him, I suppose. However, Battler stood calmly in the courtyard, looking up at Erica with the dignity of the victor.
皆さん、もう一度聞きますけど、 こんなのありえませんよね。
I don't know, looks possible to me. He's got my vote.
人間が3階の窓から飛び降りて平然と降り立つなんて、そんなのあるわけがない。そうでしょみんな。ましてや老体の金蔵さんが3階から飛び降りてみせるなんて、こんなの推理じゃない。
Erica tried to get everyone's agreement and somehow turn things around. But their responses were no different from how they had been a short while ago.
いや、金蔵さんならありえますな。
No, no, I believe it.
親父ならやりかね
お父様だものね。
武勇伝の王よ人や。それくらいじゃ驚きもせんで。
What the fuck? I'd be so. I get it, Erica. I'd be pissed too.
あんたたち
Ask Angie,
頭も
your
正気も
inferior piece
どうかしてん
counterpart.
じゃないですか。
True, true. Ask Angie. Ask Angie. See what happens. Oh wait. Oops. Wound is still fresh. Sorry.
いずれにせよ、あなたの密室議論は完璧ではなかったわね。
Her nose just kind of disappeared during that sprite. It looked kind of weird. Not only the servants, but the family members also agreed. They all agreed that there would be nothing strange about Kinzo jumping down from a third-floor window. She literally jumped from a skyscraper. Whoa! She's also really good at that, yeah. It kind of runs in the family now that I think about it. Huh. Just who in the world is this Ushimiya Kinzo person?
まあ60点というところか。
60 points out of what?
若かりし日の金蔵ならもう少し派手にやってみせるぞ。
Bitch. Alright.
もうひとひねり欲しいところだ。
Whatever.
おお、どの程度にひねる？
そ
Dude,
の
are you still holding her? Oh my god.
そのわらわを抱いたまま飛び降りるくらいはやりかねん。
わかった。次の機会には抱いたまま飛び
Oh
降りて。
my god. What is this battler? What is this? Like this is whoa. I'm so I'm flustered. Like am I interrupting something? Do you want me to look away?
やれるものならやってみよう。
Ryuto's voice went very shrill and she gulped. Then her body suddenly became a group of gold butterflies and crumbled away. Oh, there she's gone. It was because many people had rushed up to the window and she was being bathed with gazes filled with the anti-magic toxin. Ryuto's body became invisible to them and melted into the air. So to their eyes, it appeared that Battler was standing all alone out in the courtyard.
バトラー、大丈夫か？
Aww. He cares.
ご
I
無
thought
事
the
そ
stream
う
was
で
the
す。
starting point of episode 5. No, this is the fourth stream of episode 5. So yeah. I can see why you're a little bit confused.
敗北です。では主催の彼らのためにも私にとどめ。
Okay. It was good while you were here, Delano. I'll see you in a future episode, maybe.
あの主催の密室でいかにして金蔵が逃れたのか、その最後の青き真実。
There is no pain in Delanor's expression. Pleasure and pain never showed up on her face in the first place. However, she used her long sword as a crutch as she struggled to her feet, so it was easy to tell that she had taken heavy damage. And despite her lack of an expression, you could tell that this was a loss she could accept. Battler and Delanor turned to face each other.
行くぞ。
いざ来た。
As though readying herself, Delanor quietly closed her eyes, but she still stood tall and maintained her air of dignity.
これが俺の青き真実だ。
The blue power gathered. Battler slowly approached Delanor. Is something gonna happen? Then he faced the rainy sky and yelled out the blue truth.
後宮金蔵は夏日おばさんの目を盗み窓より書斎を脱出した。夏日おばさんはそれに気づかず窓を施錠したんだ。これで夏日おばさんが23時じい様の就寝を見届け、扉のレシート封印、窓の内側からの施錠を矛盾させずにじい様は書斎を脱出できる。実際に脱出可能であることはこの俺が実証した通り。以上でこの戦いを決着する。
That's so loud. That is so loud. The blue wedge flashed through the courtyard along with the blue bolt of lightning and roared down towards Zelenor's forehead as she stared up at the sky.
レアとのゲームは甘くねえぞ。ミステリーのお約束が通じるかどうかも怪しい。立ち筋は悪くねえが、もう少しお頭を柔らかくする。
It was damn near the pipe falling sound effect, yeah. A massive blue wedge which looked like a pillar was above Delenor's forehead, and it stopped with its tip just slightly touching her. It didn't run her through. It made no mark larger than being poked with a pencil. Aww. He showed her strength. When Battler snapped his fingers, the blue wedge shattered. It became a shower of translucent gems. No, drops of rain that poured down over the courtyard. Delenor sat down in an absent sort of way. Amidst the thunder and rain, the successor to the Ushimiya family faced the people staring down from the study and spread his arms wide. Oh, he's so cool!
歓迎するぜ、ウルドエリカ。
見たわ、後ろ宮バトラー。グッドだわ、実にグッドだわ。
I don't like the Erica that's gonna come later. I feel like that's gonna be really bad for us.
食らい尽くしている魔女の謎とやらをね。腹渡の奥の奥まで生きながらにね。
Battler and Beato both looked calmly up at Erica, who couldn't contain that evil laugh. Hello. Man, people love laughing in this game. Alright, it is funny, huh?
ベルンカステル城、申し訳ありません。あんたのその顔、潰して額縁に飾りたいくらいに最高に笑える顔だわ。
Her saying that with the straight face doesn't feel right. Oh, there it is.
私の分身が情けない無様。
Well, at least she's not bored. That's good. Good for her. This interaction between Battler and Beatrice made me very happy. Can't stop watching right now. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, the others are there if you ever want to watch them. Bathed in the sneers of Burn Castle, the being who was like a mother to her, Erica was so ashamed that it looked as though she'd chew her lower lip to pieces. I wonder what's gonna happen later. Like, I can only assume I know what the end result is. Everyone dies anyway, but I don't know what's gonna happen before then.
後ろ宮バトラ、ベアトリーチェ、後ろ宮。
I mean, I feel like it's gotten to the point where like I don't really know where this is going. Oh, she's losing it. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't like where this is going, bro. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, episode 6, Erica's gonna be a threat. Like, that's gonna... she's gonna be so dangerous. I love both of you. Both of you are great. Oh my god. Oh, what an episode! Or chapter. What a chapter. Oh my god. That was really good! That was really, really good! Byrne has been more expressive in episode 5 so far. Well, yeah, that is true. She hasn't really gotten, I guess, the opportunity to be super expressive during the question arcs, given that she wasn't really, like, directly influencing the game, I'd say. But now that she's like in the front lines, I guess she's really enjoying herself. She finally got her turn on the controller. In the Golden Land, the quiet rain just kept on falling. I mean, one vid blew up. Just those styles of videos have been doing relatively well. I think I'm happy that's the direction I went with. That's what I'm gonna be doing from now on. In the arbor sat the sad witch, whose eyes had lost their glint, and Battler. Virgilia could also be seen there. She sat next to Beato, knitting quietly. Okay, well, you just made me like very happy with the whole peace Battler, peace Beato thing, and then you strip it away from me, showing me the sadness that is these two. Lambda Delta's game had passed the climax of the first twilight, and they were taking a short break. Gazing out at the golden rose garden soaked with rain, Battler thought back on the present, what was to come, and what had happened so far. To Battler, thinking was itself a battle. Even with the game stopped and Beato unable to speak, you could still keep on fighting. What's gonna have her talk again? Like, it's gotta be, like, super important, right? Like, what... I don't... Is it gonna be when Battler realizes what he did? It has to be. Is that gonna be in 6 or in 7? It has to be before 8. Maybe? I don't know where this is going. Even with the game stopped and Beato unable to speak, you could still keep on fighting. Virgilia suddenly stopped her knitting. Battler had noticed too. Though none should have been able to visit this rose garden, they had noticed a silhouette approaching. Yeah, she's Burncastle's piece, yeah. She's basically like overpowered OC. That's little... Alright, welcome. Anyone can just walk in here, I guess. That silhouette walking through the quietly falling rain without so much as an umbrella was Delanor. I don't know. Nice to have someone new, I suppose. She can't talk. Mrs. Wait a minute. Oh, I was about to say, I was like, wait, you got something to say to me? Yes, obviously, of course. Why wouldn't she be?
ずいぶん懐かしいですね。懐かしいです。ミセス・ワルギリアは天界学問にも造形が深くおられる。よく解釈をめぐって議論を戦わせたものです。
あなたとの数々の知的冒険は楽しかったですよ。またいつかご一緒したいものですね。
ええ、またいつかご一緒に必ず。あなたとはぜひまた戦いたいです。
What's with the fighting, guys? Can we just like chill, please? Have some tea. Run away. Some tea, please. They used the word fight, but it didn't sound like they meant anything unpleasant by it. It sounded like something old chess rivals would say to each other. As long as they enjoyed, I guess. Unlike Beato, it seemed that Virgilia had always acted properly and courteously. So she had many friends in various other worlds, including both heaven and the demon world. She gets around. Surprisingly, Delanor was one of them. Delanor, who had crossed swords with me, I can't read, just a short while ago, bowed her head as if to thank us for allowing her shelter from the sudden rain, and sat in the seat Virgilia pointed out like a guest. How much space do we have here? Is there any time? Oh wait, no, she said that. I wonder how many people we're gonna have by the end of this series. If we're still like in this world by episode 8, are we gonna have like the whole gang here?
ではダージリンをバトラ君もベアトもおかわりはいりますか？
ああ。
I hate seeing this. It makes me sad.
俺もベアトももらうぜ。な。
You tried. I respect it. As usual, Beato didn't answer, but if you quietly gave her a cup, she would sip it from time to time. There was still some black tea left in that cup, but it had already chilled. So Battler asked for a refill for Beato as well. One of my favorite scenes in the game incoming. What can possibly happen here?
残虐で知られた無限の魔女ベアトリーチェもこうなっては寂しいものです。
Yeah, sorry, that's kind of my fault. Oops.
こいつはもうゲームには参加してねえよ。ゲーム版のこいつを操ってるのはラムダデルタだ。
存じております。ですが本来のこの世界の主です。そしてあなたはその主に招かれた正当な客人です。ですからこうしてご挨拶に参じました。
Oh my god, thanks. On the game board, Beato and I met Delanor. Hello, welcome. But those were the game pieces of those witches. They weren't Beato and me ourselves.
だからわざわざここまでバトラ君とベアトに挨拶に来てくれたのですか？相変わらず律儀な子ですね。
私の流儀です。
She's very thorough.
はじめまして、ミスターバトラ。
Adorable. Yeah, I cannot be upset at her.
ドラノルエノックスと申します。敵対する役ではありますが、よろしくお願いいたします。
おう、後ろ宮バトラだ。よろしく頼むぜ。
はじめまして、ミス・ベアトリーチェ。ドラノルエノックスと申します。
She said hi.
ベアト、お前に挨拶してるぜ。
Oh, I hate this. I hate it. Oh my god, I hate it.
歓迎するとさ。
ありがとうございます。ミス・ベアトリーチェ。
I'm sad. The witch and the inquisitor, whose job it was to hunt witches, greeted each other around a tea table surrounded by the aroma of black tea. It was a strange sight. What now? What happened? Oh. Virgilia made gold butterflies appear from the palms of her hands, and transformed them into a teapot and a can of tea leaves. It was very witch-like way of preparing tea. I don't like it. Run away! Come here. She was a witch, so it wasn't a particularly unusual sight. That was a big concern about whether Delanor, an inquisitor, could allow herself to watch such a spectacle.
ご安心を。
I don't think she's here to like scuffle, bro. I think she's just here to vibe. Say hi. What's up?
私は振る舞われる紅茶の立て方に口を挟むほど薄いではありません。
魔法で紅茶を入れているのにか？
物陰に紅茶の道具があり、私たちに隠れてミセス・バルギリアが紅茶を入れている。それを魔法で入れたと私たちが解釈判断し物語に記した。
Just drink the tea. just drink the tea.
ノックス第9条でも認められる解釈です。
おやおや、9条の解釈は 大法院でもタブー視されるほどのデリケートな問題のはず。私的発言とはいえ、首席異端審問官の発言と知られれば首が飛ぶか
That's
も
why
し
we're
れま
gonna
せん
keep it hush hush. No one says a word.
私がどのような解釈を記そうともミセスの紅茶の味を何ら偽ることにはなりません。ですから私はその立て方を気にすることはないのです。
Seems that she's very soft-spoken to me. Yeah, for the most part she is. Like 90% of her is. But when she's locked in, bro, once you see the previous VOD, oh my god. Oh my god. Though she looked cold, she was a surprisingly tactful person. If Delano were to deny that the black tea had been prepared with magic, this magic would surely be crushed in an instant. However, even if it was depicted that a tea set existed here and Virgilia had used it to make the tea normally, the result that Virgilia had made tea would still remain unchanged.
結果を闇に閉ざす魔法は邪悪です。私たちは許さない。しかし家庭を包む魔法は邪悪とは限りません。私の敵は邪悪であって魔法そのものではないのです。
Yeah, she's very different. I don't know, she serves as kind of like a palate cleanser in a way. With all the ridiculousness that goes on. I mean, she herself is ridiculous, but the way she composes herself is not.
なるほど
And I think
な。
that's cool. It's very different compared to a lot of the characters that we've been getting. I have no issues with the characters we've been getting, by the way. I love everyone.
紅茶のもてなしが出てくることが重要なんであって、その立て方についてどうこう突っ込まないのが客の礼儀ってわけだ。
That's right. It's common courtesy to be grateful for tea that someone makes for you. There's nothing elegant about pushing your way into the kitchen and poking around through the tea making process.
台所は客人を招く場所ではありません。
No, that's Goda's territory. No one goes in there.
そしてそこよりの配膳はもてなしの心で美しく飾られるべきです。どうぞ。暑いですよ。
Sunny
ありがと
spot.
うです。
Is this new? This is new.
砂糖とミルクも欲しいです。
まだストレートでは飲めませんか？
子供なので甘くないとダメです。
What is this? This is so. It feels somber, but like it's so sweet. It feels heartwarming, but like there's this underlying tone of sadness that I am not prepared for. What is going on? I don't like how I'm feeling. I don't like where this is going. What's gonna happen?
魔法ってのも
I don't trust shit, bro. You know, I don't trust anything. Wait. Did Delano give Battler like this massive realization? I didn't even think about that.
嘘というと聞こえが悪いですね。
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Hold on.
日本語で表現する場合は就職と呼んだ方がよりふさわしいでしょう。
子供に飴を与えるときポケットの中でぐしゃぐしゃになったのを出して与えるのと素敵な手品を見せてそこから飴を出して与えたのでは与える感情が全く違うはずです。
That's actually a really good way of putting it. What the heck?
そりゃ手品でポンと飴を出された方がこじゃれてていいよな。
違います。飴を与えるという結果に対しより美しく楽しい就職を与えたことに意味がある。
Oh, this is so good. What?
マリアちゃんに飴をあげると
Oh, Battler is gonna. Ooh, he's gonna make a revelation. I can't wait. Oh my god, that's so exciting.
ポケットから出して与えるのと普段から良い子にしていたから妖精さんが持ってきてくれたと言ってこっそりポケットに忍ばせるのは全く違うという意味ですよ。
それを全員のアリバイを調べて誰がポケットに忍ばせたのか調べ上げて特定するのは私は無粋なことと思っています。飴を受け取り少女が喜んだ という結果こそが重要です。そして少女を喜ばせるために就職されたことが意味あることなんです。
This feels like something that would be brought up in a later episode, which is why I'm shocked it's being brought up now. Like, this feels like a really like big thing that we're talking about. I don't know, maybe that's just me.
意外だな。魔法と名がつけば全否定みたいな感じで登場しやがったの。
Like, there are story beats that are happening in this episode that I'm like, oh, I thought that like this will be brought up later. So like, it makes me more confused as to what the heck is gonna happen later. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
異端審問官としてはそう振る舞います。職務ですので。ですが、職務を離れているときはそこまで冷酷になりたくありません。
勤務中は市場は持ち込まないってわけか。うん。できるやつだな。
異端審問官として魔女を狩るのは仕事です。しかし、一個人としては魔女を憐れんでいます。しかし、異端審問官としては無慈悲に断罪します。結果において私が魔女たちを処刑するのに変わりはない。私の憐れみなど所詮は無駄な就職に過ぎません。あってもなくても何も変わらない。ならなくてもいい。
そんなことはありませんよ。結果が同じでも心が違えば大きく意味が異なることもあります。あなたの母が焼いたクッキーは優れたパティシエが作るクッキーよりきっと美味しかったはず。それは心が込められていることを知っているからですよ。
そうだな。結果が同じに見えても真心ってやつがあるかないかで意味は全然変わるかもしれねえぜ。
そうでしょうか。私の心などあってもなくても何の意味もない。
So, love? Is that it? Like, Delano can't, I guess, how do I word this? There's so many thoughts going on in my head right now. Okay, so wait. Delano can't possibly fathom what goes on with magic because, like, she doesn't have the heart / sincerity / love for it, or like the love necessary to see it. So, but the others do, and that's why they're able to do it. Okay, that makes sense.
なことはね。今の話を聞いて俺はお前の見方を少し変えたぞ。だから心が無意味なんてことは絶対にねえ。
Trying to make sense of all this. I'm so confused. But I feel like that's what they're trying to tell me. I don't know. Regina was a little surprised to hear the words she should have said coming from Battler's mouth. After all, understanding the heart was the first step towards magic's true nature. Yeah, okay. Perhaps Battler was unconsciously starting to understand, bit by bit, the essence of Beato, the essence of witches, and the very first essence of all, the essence of magic. Which I just assume is love. So in order to see magic, quote unquote, you need to love. And normally I'd call it out for like, oh, power of love bullshit, but like, this has been like a thing, no? I feel like they've been hinting at it for a while. This just makes sense to me. Whether you want to become a witch or vanquish them, The very first step is learning about magic. Virgilia was sure she felt the faint change within Battler.
先ほどの戦いではありがとうございました。最後の最後に慈悲を与えてくれたこと感謝いたします。
あの俺は俺じゃねえぜ。ラムダデルタが操ってたんだ。
I joined in on the 5th game partway through. At this point in the story, I still hadn't joined. So up until the point when I did join, the Peace Me is probably being controlled by Burncaster or Lambda Delta.
あいつらどういう気まぐれだろうな。妙にかっこよくしてくれやがった。
Peace Battler did look really cool, I'm not gonna lie. He looked really cool.
あれじゃまるで俺がベアトを助けに来たナイトさん。
What? It was cute.
ラムダデルタ教は魔女と人間のそれぞれが均衡しドローゲームとなることを望んでいます。
Even if you still don't understand, Umineko is very confusing, so trust me, I'm right there with you.
エリカ
But
の
yes,
登
not
場によ
having
り
the
天
context
秤
does
が
make
人
it
間
a
側に
bit
大
harder.
きく傾いたので
Without love, it cannot be seen. Is that like a... That's not the first time I've seen that quote. By the way, because like now I'm on Umineko Twitter. I haven't gone spoiled, by the way. I haven't gone spoiled. It's only fan art. But have they said that before? Have they said that in game before? Where I'm at?
ベアトに加担するように物語を操ったのでしょう。
Oh, episode 2 and 4. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. I don't recall that.
それは知っています。しかしコマ
So
は
that's what they
で
were
きないことは
insinuating
でき
then.
ない。
Okay.
そして本来の性格にふさわしい行為を得意とする。だからあれは確かにあなたのバトラの成し得
Yeah,
たことで
Battler
す。
would have done that. He would have. That's true.
だからあなたに感謝するのです。
何もしてねえのに褒められるって。
I am very careful when it comes to Umineko spoilers. Don't worry.
ゲームがもう少し進めば俺の駒も俺が操るようになるだろうよ。その時にも優しく手加減するかはわからねえぜ。
私も同じです。次に太刀を交えるときは遅れは取りません。
上等だ。相手してやるぜ。全力で来い。
約束します。全力です。
Delanor. I thought she was an emotionless killer doll without a heart. But maybe she actually is pretty approachable. She's pretty sick, bro. I like her. Though of course neither of us will show any mercy when fighting on the game board. For a while we gazed at the rain-drenched rose garden as we quietly enjoyed our tea.
一つ謝らねばなりません。
And what could that be? Delanor suddenly murmured something.
何がだ。さっきの戦いのことならもうノーサイドだぜ。お互い全力で戦ったろ。勝ち負けは時の運だぜ。
いいえ、時の
Oh
運ではありませ
man.
ん。
Why is this playing? Like, what's gonna happen?
それに任せられなかったから私は謝罪に訪れたのです。
何の話だ。
勝ちを譲ったということですね。
Bro, come on, man. Why? Virgilia spoke softly without hesitating in her knitting. Come on, Delanor.
ミスター・バトラー。
ミスターはかゆいぜ。バトラでいい。
バトラー、謝罪します。私たちは全力ではありませんでした。
So why was Erica like fucking foaming at the mouth for if she didn't even go all out?
分かっていますよ。金蔵は全ゲーム開始時に死亡している。
Well, but hey, I mean, we didn't have to bring that up though. We don't have to bring this one up. Like, except that it's Yeah, but Kinzo's a title though. Like Kinzo's a title, like obviously.
すでにベアトによって語られている真実です。あの戦いはバトラ君には引き分けに持ち込めれば上々。勝ち目は絶対にないはずの戦いでした。
そうだな。
I don't want them to bring it up.
一言そう言われちまえばそれで終わっちまう戦いだった。なぜその赤を使わなかった。まさかステイルメイトだからとでも言うのか。
ノックス第2条、探偵方法に超自然能力の使用を禁ず。
Okay.
その赤き真実を私たちは直接使うことができません。しかし窓が降雨後に開かれたことはないという赤き真実を私は窓を守っていたコーネリアに持たせていました。
I see.
ドーン。そいつでチェックメイトだ。どうしてあの姉ちゃんはその切り札を切らなかった。
Well, she's new, so maybe she got overwhelmed. It's her first day on the job, after all.
金系我が赤が破れる道理はなし。そなたの望み叶うことなしと知りたまえ。
What happened again? Though she had fought calmly up until that point, she quickly got flustered when I dashed forwards. Okay, yeah, no, she was just overwhelmed. I thought she just had been frightened by my sudden attack, but the truth was different. Even though she held a trump card which could completely repel me, she suddenly became unable to use it and hesitated.
わかりません。突然あの瞬間に切り札の使用が禁じられたのです。
Wait. No, she wasn't over. She just couldn't use it. What
それを
forbidden?
失った時点であなたの勝利は
How did
約
it get
束されま
forbidden?
した。
Magic. Ooh.
ゲームマスターラムダデルタ教の干渉でしょう。
That makes more sense.
あいつめ結局あの戦いは全てラムダデルタの手のひらでの茶番ってわけかよ。俺たちはあいつの筋書き通りお芝居をやらされたってわけだ。
不愉快とは思います。しかし全力で来いとおっしゃられたバトラにそれを打ち明けぬわけにはいきませんでした。
That's admirable. Every time Delano speaks, I feel like I like her more and more.
許してください。
She's really cool.
それでもあなたは切り札を失っても残されたカードで全力で戦いましたよ。あなたを非難など誰にできるでしょう。
そうだな。むしろ余計なことをしやがってとラムダデルタを怒るべきだぜ。
金像が存在しないのはすでに確定事項のはず。
Kinzo's already dead at the start of every game. Kinzo doesn't exist. Meh, 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 meh.
ラムダデルタ教もベルンカステル教もそれをよくご存知のはずです。なのに2人とも金像が存在する余地を残してゲームを進めてい
Man,
ます。
pick a side! Does he exist? Does he not exist? Is he dead? Is he not dead? Like, come on!
まるで2人で結託して金像を否定させないかのようです。
つまりじい様をわざと逃がした。
はい、何かの意図があるに違いありません。
確かに少し
What are they
お
after?
かしいですね。
What are their ulterior motives?
ラムダデルタ教
All
と
these
ベルンカステル
witches.
教は窓
Except
が
you,
優勢にならない
of course.
限り対立する関係にあるはず。現在の流れでは2人が結託することは考え
Hello,
難い
hello,
のです
welcome,
が、
hello.
私には何か邪悪な目的があるように思えてなりません。それをお伝えしたくて私はここま
Are
で
they
参りま
just
した。
trying to, like, satiate their boredom? Because I feel like that's not the case anymore.
お前そんなことのためにわざわざここまで来てくれたのか。
There's gotta be ulterior motives here, man.
はい。ですので私はもう用事を終えました。
Oh, don't go now.
これにて失
You're part
礼
of the
しようと思い
squad.
ます。 ゲームも時期に再開するでしょう。エリカと今後のゲームを打ち合わせねばなりませんので。
Eleanor gulped down the last of her black tea and stood up.
次は第二の番の戦いにて、そこにて私は再び無慈悲の太刀を振り上げるでしょう。ですからどうかバトラも。
we're gonna fight again? Alright, yeah, I'll be right there.
私に慈悲などかけぬように。
わかってるぜ。手加減なんかしたらこっちの頭が叩き割られちまうぜ。
ゲーム版での私はベルンカステル教の駒フルドエリカの手先も同然です。これからも敵として何度も立ちはだかるでしょう。しかし私の心は本来中立です。いや、忘れてください。そんなことはあなたと私の関係においては何の意味もない。
あるぜ。強敵であることは間違いないが、あ
But
んたも
you
ムカ
don't
つきはし
piss
な
me
い。
off anymore. You passed the test.
エリカのやつは最高にムカつくがな。
よかった。私もフルドエリカにはムカついています。
Yo, Erica cannot catch a break. Eleanor's expression finally softened slightly. At the very last moment, it felt as though we finally understood each other.
フルドエリカはとても邪悪な
Trust
存
me,
在です。
fully aware.
先ほどの敗北で面目を潰され、復讐心に燃えたぎっています。何を企んでいるのか私にもわかりません。ですがろくなことのわけがない。注意してください。
ベルンカステルの困って時点で気を許す気はないぜ。
Eleanor nodded as though satisfied, left the eaves of the arbor and walked out into the rain.
あのような邪悪の手先を務めることになろうとは。どうして私はこの世界に呼ばれたのか。
Eleanor let out a small sigh. Pieces can do nothing except fulfill the function they have been given. And that function is given to them by the one who controls them. She probably can't disobey Burncastle, the player in control of her.
呼んだのはベルンカステル教かもしれない。しかしこの世界に受け入れたのはベアトです。この子が望まなければあなたは迷路庭園を抜けここへは至れなかったのだからね、ベアト。
One day she'll talk. One day.
ミス・ベアトリーチェ、あなたは私に何を求められるのか。邪悪の手先としての私があなたの何かに答えられるならば幸いなのですが。
She spoke to Beato, but of course there was no response. After bowing once more in thanks for the black tea, Eleanor disappeared off into the rainy rose garden.
この黄金鏡にはベアトが望まない限り誰もたどり着けないのか。
ええ、ドラノールをここへ呼んだのはこの子なのですよ。
ベアトがあいつをここへ呼び、
Must have been for a reason, no?
俺に合わせたのか。
Was it for that realization that Eleanor gave Battler? Is that why? I don't know. But I know of a person who reached this place despite Beato's wishes. Who was that again? Ah. I mean, she's kind of different though. Like, she's kind of different, you know? In the last game, Angie reached this place by herself even though she was an uninvited guest. Was that also something Beato desired? Maybe. Maybe, yeah.
ここに私がいてあなたがいることもベアトがいることも、そしてドラノールが招かれたことも、すべてはこの子が望んだことなのです。ドラノールとあなたが過ごしたこのささやかな紅茶の時間さえも
ベアと俺はあいつから何を知れと言うんだ。
Bro, you know what you learned. You're
それが
aware.
お前の心臓を探し出し安らかに眠らせることと関係があるのか。
Love, you need love. More love. Delano A. Knox, the natural enemy of witches, Inquisitor, a vanguard of mystery who denies fantasy. Is she here to help me gouge out your heart and arrest your breathing? Maybe she's trying to bring in people that will help Battler realize what he did 6 years ago. Maybe? I don't know.
片足で
Damn, you really fucked up, huh? Cornelia slowly got up and stood on one leg as she had been ordered. Her hands were clasped behind her back, because she had been ordered to do so. Then with a loud thump, Erica shoved her from behind with both hands. Cornelia landed on the floor face first with a thud.
立ってください。片足で
Oh, wow. She's really letting out her anger, huh? Cornelia rose shakily. Then once again she stood on one leg as she had been ordered. She had been ordered not to try to keep her balance. Or to try to keep her balance. So she had fallen on her face over and over again. I kind of feel bad. Like, I know she's on the enemy side, but I feel bad. Like, it's not her fault. She tried! She had barely managed to protect her nose, but after smashing against the floor so many times, her face was bright red. She wasn't shedding any tears. No, she couldn't shed them. Because she was forbidden to do even
立
that.
ってください。片足で
Damn.
立ってください。
Oh my god. Alright, how long is this gonna go on for?
片足で
I feel like she gets the point. And we can stop. Erica repeated this falling torture over and over again. At times like this, Erica hated counting things, so she decided that when she ran out of fingers to keep count on, she would just keep on going until she lost interest. Wow. However, Erica's main redeeming feature was that she never lost interest in anything, so the torture continued on without end. Erica didn't know the truth of why Cornelia had been unable to fully protect the window, so the whole time since then she had been criticizing her, blaming her entirely for their defeat.
近景謹んで申し上げ奉るコーネリアの咎を許したまえ。すでに彼女の咎のみそぎには十分あり。
ああ、そうですか。では、ここからはあなたが代わってください。
ガートルードに咎はなきなりや。
ガートルード、立ってください。片足で。両手は後ろで組むように。
Erica! Surely you can find another hobby. Gertrude followed the order and clasped her hands behind her back, standing on one leg.
耐えて踏みとどまってはダメですよ。膝を折ることも許しません。涙をこぼすことも許しませんから。いいですね。
御意。ガートルード。
Erica took her time walking behind Gertrude. She was even enjoying making her wonder when she'd push. At that moment, Gertrude and Cornelia burst in a bright light and disappeared. Ooh, dodged a bullet. Delano had returned at some point and had sent them back to heaven for the time being. Erica, who had her fun spoiled, directed an openly malicious expression at Delano. Leave her alone, she did nothing wrong.
Miss Erika, 我が部下のトガは上司の私が背負います。
Alright, she loves her chopsticks. I forgot, Erica loves her chopsticks. Someone get her some chopsticks.
ノーサンキューです。お仕置きってのは苦痛を与えるから意味があるんです。傷一つつかない無痛覚の人形女など面白くもなんともありません。
Yeah, Erica's a good villain. I agree. I really like Erica. She's super shitty, but like, I really like her, you know? Erica slowly grabbed hold of the back of Delanor's hair and tugged on it unrelentingly. Jeez. Delanor's neck tilted unnaturally backwards, creaking. Kind of forget she's not, you know, human.
あんたに傷つく心なんてあるわけもないです。魔女狩り殺人人形の分際で私に口答えする気ですか？大ベルンカステル教の使者にして分身のこの私に
The envoy and double of the great lady Bernkastel. Calm down, bro. Calm down. Someone needs to humble her a little bit more. Battler, come here, please.
いいえ。
あんたらが使えないから私がベルンカステル教にお叱りを受けるんです。二度と無様な真似は見せないでください。
You control them though. You control them. They are like part of you, kind of. When you really think about it, they follow your order. You fucked up. You did.
いいですね。
She pulled back the hair she had grabbed even more strongly. This didn't cause Zelenor any physical pain, but she could clearly feel Erica's ill will.
失礼しました。お許しください。
クズが。
With a sound like taut strings snapping, she ripped out several strands of Delanor's hair. Then Erica waved her hand about as though trying to shake off something dirty that had gotten stuck to it.
まあいいです。これで終わりにします。ようやく私の怒りも収まり、灰色の脳細胞がうずいてきましたから、あの使えない二人を呼び戻して現場の再構築をしてください。推理ゲームを始めましょう。
わかりました。ガートルード、コーネリア。
Welcome back. Again? Alright. The two of them reappeared behind Delanor and reconstructed the crime scene for Erica, the one who had just been tormenting them.
金蔵の失踪なんて第一の晩のおまけでしかありません。
I think she's projecting. She might be. I don't know enough about Erica to like conclude that, but like it's likely.
さあ、第一の晩の検証を始めましょう。とその前に、実は私たちは殺人事件の発生以前から一つの謎を突きつけられていることをご存知ですか？
はい。昨夜の24時の何者かのノックによって現れた片翼のわしの刻まれた手紙ですね。
そうです。一見物語はその瞬間に人間の誰にも不可能であったと語り、未知の魔女が存在しているかのような幻想を作り出しています。まずはこの魔女幻想を叩き潰すことから始めましょう。手紙が届けられた昨晩の食堂の状況から確認していきます。
了解です。ガートルード、コーネリア、昨晩の食堂の親族会議を再構築。
よい。
Wow. Wow, they're really going in. Like, this is like, this might just be the logic and reasoning spectacular. I'm not gonna lie. Sholmes is quivering in his boots. The family conference last night was conducted with the adult relatives and battler present. And partway through, the servants arrived to serve tea.
手紙が現れた瞬間の全員の立ち位置を確認しましょうか。どうなってましたっ
け？近景、謹んで申し上げる。親族会議以前にエリカ、ジョージ、ジェシカ、マリア、ナンジャ、ゴーダ、熊沢は屋敷より退出し、ゲストハウスへ移動したものなり。
近景、謹んで申し上げる。残りはクラウス、ナツヒ、
源氏の3人のみが2階廊下におり、それ以外の全員は食堂におりしこと申し上げたてまつる。
屋敷は親族会議に先んじて全て施錠されていたため、それ以外の人間は屋敷に入ることができません。
おやおや、それでは屋敷内の誰にも食堂の扉をノックして手紙を置くことはできないということになりますね。
そうなります。その人物こそが手紙を記した魔女ベアトリーチェであるとの魔女側の主張でしょう。
バカバカしい、くだらないトリックです。手紙が24時の瞬間に置かれた保証はありません。それ以前にもう置かれていたと考えるのが常識的です。
手紙が発見されるほんの数分前にシャノンとカノンを9時に呼んでいます。2人を迎え入れる際、廊下に手紙などの不審物が一切なかったことを複数が確認しています。
100万人いなかったクラウス、ナツヒ、イェンジのうちの誰かがその直後に隙を見て手紙を置いただけのことでしょう。いえいえ、ゲストハウスに行ったはずの人物でも可能です。屋敷は施錠され、外部の人間は入れなかったそうですが、ゲストハウスに戻ったふりをして屋敷内にこっそりと隠れていた人間がいたなら、その人物が手紙を置いたとしても何ら問題はありません。
Shut up for a second, Erica. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. A royal fan contact a left merchant and moved to the guest house. Okay.
金系、青き真実、有効
となると問題はノックです。手紙と違い、ノックの瞬間にその場に存在しなくてはなりません。
なるほど、それこそが魔女という名のいないはずの人物が存在する証拠だと。実にバカバカしいにも程があります。その程度でこのフルドエリカが屈服するとでも。
Alright, Erica, who knocked? Go on.
まずノックが確かに食堂の扉を叩いたものなのか。
Oh, I get it. Someone had a slingshot with like multiple rocks as they gather. I get it. They had a slingshot. Don't ask me where they got it. And on their someone on their way to going to the guest house grabbed little pebbles along the way and aiming at the door from the guest house. They shot rocks and it made it sound like they were knocking. I get it. I solved Umineko.
例えばですが、屋敷の構造上、2階の特定の柱を叩くと音が柱を伝わり、食堂の人間があたかも扉をノックされたかのように誤認してしまうとか、あるいは偶然何かの音をノックと聞き間違え、同様に誤認してしまうとか、あるいはノック音を録音したテープがこっそり再生されていて、それがちょうどあのタイミングで聞こえるように細工されていたのかもしれない。いずれにせよ扉の向こうに誰もいなくても
Doesn't violate Nox's side. You get it, you get it. Oh my god, I'm cooking. I'm cooking.
いくらでも考えられます。いかがです、我が主、我が推理。
だそうだけど、いかが？
ベルンの可愛い子のが精一杯頑張って考えた青き真実みたいだから、気前よく赤き真実をサービスしちゃおうかしら。
No way. Give me more, give me more. It's like a drug, man. I want more red truths.
まずは手紙からいこうかしら。24時の大時計の鐘の時に鳴ったノック、そして扉を開けたらそこに置かれていた片翼の足の封筒の手紙。100万人いなかった人間がこっそりと廊下に置いていったのだろうという想像は実に王道よね。クラウス、ナツキ、
源氏の3人はその手紙に触れてさえいない。
へえ、じゃあシャノン・カノンが救助に訪れて扉を閉じる瞬間に最後に食堂に入った最後尾の人間は誰？例えばカノンと最後尾のカノンが扉を閉めるときにこっそりポトリと手紙を落とせば簡単じゃない。
食堂の全員の誰も、いえ、もっとシンプルな言い方をするわ。24時の時点で屋敷内にいた誰一人あの手紙を廊下に置いた者はいないわ。
What? No, let her backseat. Let her backseat. Let her backseat. I need help. Not a single person in the dining hall. No, there's a simpler way to say it. Among all those inside the mansion at midnight, not a single one of them placed that letter in the hallway. Okay.
触れた者はいないという言い方はできないわけ？
そりゃそうでしょう。彼らは拾って触れたわ。触れてないとまでは言えるわけない。
なるほど。じゃあこういう解釈だわ。24時の時点で屋敷外に存在した何者かがあらかじめ手紙を廊下以外の場所に置いたのよ。
How do you do this? How do you my brain can't keep up.
そして何らかの方法でそれが移動して最終的に廊下に置かれた。
仮の想像ですが、例えば使用人たちが押してきたお茶の道具を積んだ配膳車の壁の裏側に貼り付けられていたとか。
Oh my god. It was Goda! He left to the guest house, but he placed it in the serving cart beforehand. He was in the kitchen the entire time! Oh my god! It was him all along! I get it. I had a brain blast.
それは時間が経てば剥がれてしまうような簡単な接着。それはやがて剥がれ落ちて存在しないはずの魔女が置いていった手紙となる。つまり時間差で手紙が現れるようにすることで真の差出人がその時刻にアリバイを作ろうとする古典的トリックです。
Bitch, you just said like a whole lot of bullshit. What? Let's say it was deliberately stuck to the underside of the serving cart carrying the tea set which the servants glued in the room. It was simply fixed there in a way that would make it come unstuck after a certain amount of time. Bit ridiculous, such that when it eventually fell off, it would become the letter left by which who shouldn't exist. In other words, it's a classic trick where the true sender gives themselves another bite by making the letter appear at a different time. Okay, cool.
金系青き真実ゆ
ちょうど都合よく食堂の扉の前に落ちたのは
Goda trees confirmed? It's been confirmed since episode 1.
下手をすればそこは厨房か廊下かはたまた食堂の中だったかもしれません。
I've returned. Welcome. Welcome back. Welcome.
はあ、グッと食堂の中ならば随分と素敵ですね。全員の監視の中、突然床に手紙が現れる。食堂という密室に忽然とその場の誰も触れていないという赤を維持したまま。
お見事です。配膳車の下部に手紙を貼り付ける行為なら誰が犯人でも可能です。
Alright, what red truth are you gonna give us now, Lambda? If you even give us one.
手紙についてはまずね。でもそれと同じ論法がロックについても通用するかしら。じゃあもう一度同じやり取りをしようかしら。
どうぞ。
クラウス、ナツキ、ゲンジの3人はノックをしていない。
Alright.
これは 扉だけはノックしていないという限定的な意味じゃないわよ。音が伝わる柱だろうと録音したカセットテープの再生ボタンだろうと、そのノック音を生み出したことは断じてないという意味。無論直接的にも間接的にも意図的にも偶発的にも無意識的にもね。
すでにくさびを打ってるけど振り返すわ。クラウス、夏日、源氏たち3人以外の誰かがノック、あるいはノックと誤認させる音を発生させたのかもしれない。
近家謹んで申し上げたてまつる。24時の時点で2階廊下にいたクラウス、夏日、源氏の3人と食堂にいた全員以外の一切の人間は屋敷内に存在しなかった旨申し上げたてまつる。
近家謹んで申し上げる。クラウス、夏日、源氏の3人に加え食堂の全員もまたノックしていないこと申し上げる。このノックとはノック音を生み出す直接的、間接的、意図的、無意識的、偶発的な全てを含めるものない。
A direct knock refers to someone literally hitting a door to make a knocking sound. An intentional knock I don't like, dude, I'm good. I get it. An intentional knock refers to someone creating a fake knocking sound with intent to make it appear that someone knocked. The slingshot theory, of course. An unintentional knock refers to someone unintentionally creating a fake knocking sound. A coincidental knock refers to some kind of coincidence creating a fake knocking sound.
つまり屋敷にいた人物全員がノック音の発生源とはなり得ないという意味です。そしてこの全員とは誰も把握していない、観測されていない人物であったとしても含みます。
Okay. Anyone who is in the mansion also includes any unknown person X who is secretly hiding in the mansion. Dude, I'm telling you, it's 19th dead baby man. Like it's him. Trust. Therefore, this literally meant that it was impossible for anyone inside the mansion to knock with no wordplay allowed.
なるほど。どうひっくり返そうとも、いわゆるゲストハウス組にしかノック音の生成は不可能というわけですね。例えば私、このフルドエリカがカセットテープにノック音を録音し、それをどこかにこっそり仕掛け、ちょうど24時頃に再生されるような仕掛けを施したなら。
Okay, so there's no one inside the mansion, but what about the people that were already on their way to the guest house? Like what about them? We're not really focusing on them, but like how, I forget how far away they are from each other. Hold on. Is the guest house part of the mansion? No, right? It's different. It's like an entirely different building.
もちろん24時の時点では屋敷にはいないわけです。
As someone who's gone through the story once, I've also forgotten the answer to this and cannot figure it out. Man, we're 2 for 2 on that, huh? Both of you? Damn, I have no chance. I've got no chance.
これなら何も問題ないじゃないですか。
問題ないです。しかし扉の前に手紙があればこそノックがその存在を教えるきっかけとなりますが、もし厨房などに手紙が落下していたらノックは手紙の存在を教えるものにはならなかったように思います。
Are they gonna answer it here? If the trick in Erica's theory about the letter being stuck to the certain cart was correct, or was accurate, then the location that the letter fell was a matter of luck. The people in the dining hall were able to notice it due to the knock only because it had fortunately fallen near the door. However, if the location it fell was a matter of chance, it might have landed in the far-off kitchen, or even remained stuck in the entire time. No? Yeah, that's fair. I was being optimistic. If that had happened, the knock would have been ignored as though they just imagined it. In other words, the knock by itself carries no message at all. Only in combination with the letter is the knock capable of asserting that someone existed there. In that case, the knock can't be combined with the theory of the letter falling from the bottom of a certain car at a random location. The letter must be reliably positioned on the other side of the door so that it can be discovered thanks to the knock. However, it was declared and read that no one in the mansion placed the letter in the hallway.
この廊下に置いたという赤ももっと細かく言い直すわ。
Me when an answer arc doesn't answer. Oh my god, please, I need you guys to clear this shit up. Ryukishi, please, I beg.
屋敷内の誰一人手紙を廊下に置いた者はいない。それは直接的、間接的、
Okay, so no one in the
意図
mansion,
的、
so like,
偶発的、無意識的、
so it has to
全
be
ての
someone that
概
made their
念
way
よ。
to the guest house. It has to be either mystery dead baby man, or like they use like a window or some shit. I don't know. Like whatever. Who even cares?
例えば配電車に停車すると手紙が落ちるという仕掛けがあったと仮定する。
I care actually. I care a lot. I want to know.
これならば食堂の扉でノックするために一度停車するだろうことが事前に予見できるから、うまいこと扉の前に手紙を落とせるように思えるかもしれない。しかしこれもダメなのよ。配電車を停車させることが廊下に手紙を置くという行為を間接的に示してる。よってこれでは台車を押していたシャノンとカロンが間接的に無意識に置いたことになってしまう。
I don't think there was a red truth, but I also don't feel like we'd be having this entire conversation if it didn't exist. I don't know. I don't really remember the timeline of it.
だからこれもダメ。さらに言うと時間が経てば剥がれて落ち
It
る仕
wasn't.
掛け
Oh,
も
there it is.
そこまで配電車を押した人間によって偶発的に無意識に置いたことになってしまう。もちろんこれもダメ。
副賞要求24時の時点で屋敷以外に存在するのはエリカ、ジョージ、ジェシカ、マリア、ナンジー、ゴーダ、熊沢のみである。
Say if someone in the dining hall stepped out the window just for that instant of midnight and didn't exist in the mansion at that time, with a bit of wordplay like that, it might be possible to get around the red truth.
副賞要求？気前よく赤をサービスしてるからってちょっと欲張りすぎじゃない？
Come on, Lambda, come on! You're not losing out.
ベアコみたいにバカじゃないから相手の求める副賞にペラペラ答えたりなんかしないわよ。
今度お風呂でマシュマロとコンペイトーのスクラブで全身マッサージしてあげるわ。生皮はげるくらいにゴリゴリと。
絶対よ、約束だからね、ジュルリ。
Toxic Yuri.
じゃあいいわ、サービスしちゃう。副賞要求に答えるわ。24時の時点で屋敷以外に存在するのはエリカ、ジョージ、ジェシカ、マリア、南條、ゴーダ、熊沢のみである。
Okay. In other words, try as we might, those 8 people, including Erica, cannot exist inside the mansion, much less in front of the door. And at the same time, try as we might, those who are inside the mansion cannot exist outside the mansion.
なら配電車ではなく廊下の天井に手紙を貼り付けてあったのかもしれません。廊下の天井は案外高いから堂々と貼り付けてあっても誰も気づかないかもしれない。これなら廊下に落ちるのは確定的。そしてそれを屋敷外の人物が行ったなら赤も潜れる。ぐっと私。
金慶謹んで申し上げる。廊下天井に手紙が存在したことはなきなり。
Every time they bring something up, it's immediately shut down, bro. What's even the point?
金慶謹んで申し上げる。配電車に手紙が触れたことはなきと知りたまえ。
知らないです、そんなこと。とにかく屋敷以外の人間が何かのトリックであそこに手紙を置いてみせたんです。あの手紙とノックでベアトリーチェを存在させようなどという目論見はこのフルドエリカには断じて通用しません。
近景謹んで申し上げる。屋敷以外の全員は親族会議開始後屋敷内にて何を行うことも不可能なの。
I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it.
じゃあ親族会議以前に屋敷以外の何者かが何らかの仕掛けを施したのよ。
theory burst into flames just like that. What the hell?
天井と配膳車以外でです。
近景、青き真実、向こう。
なんでですか。それしかないでしょ。天井と配膳車以外の何かに屋敷以外の誰かが何か仕掛けをしたのよ。
近景、その何かを特定もしくは仮定せぬ限り青き真実とは認められぬものなり。
近景、手紙についてのエリカ教の青き真実は全て失われたものなの。
Washed. You're washed. So am I, but like you specifically. This is your job.
言い方にもう少し気を使ってください。使えない家具の皆さん、その仕掛けを思いつきさえすれば即座にチェックメイトなんです。それを全てこの探偵フルドエリカによくもそんな口を。
Erica's face twisted. These words that seem to deny Erica. No, Erica's deductions were the worst form of torture and humiliation for her.
ミス・エリカ、手紙の謎は一度保留してはいかが
ですか。Yes, please, let's do that.
ノックの推理、屋敷以外の何者かがカセットテープなどで聞かせたとする青き鎖は未だに有効です。音が可能なら手紙もまた不可能ではないはず。
As Erica made to grab and pull Gertrude's hair, Dumbledore stopped her with those words.
そうです。ノックについては私の青き真実、未だ有効なはずです。全てを否定されてなんていません。我が主、手紙の謎は必ずや解いてみせます。お時間の猶予をお許しください。しかしノックの謎については確かにここに屋敷以外の人物がカセットテープなどでノック音を聞かせる仕掛けを施したとする青きくさびでうがちました。
本当に可愛い子ね、ベルンのコマも。本当にけなげだわ。とりあえず2つの謎のうち1つは降参だけど1つは解けたからお許しをって叫んでる。どうする？許してあげる？
そうね。私の駒の分際で降参なんて恥さらし絶対に許せないところだけれど、一つは解いてみせたのなら今回は多めに見てあげようかしら。
我が主。
When Burkhouse said she'd let it slide, Erica couldn't hide her relief.
じゃあお仕置きだわ、エリカちゃん。
What?
すべての人物はノック音を誤認することはない。
へえ、何それ。
ノック音を誤認しないというノック音によく似た他の音をノック音と勘違いしたりはしないということよ。
Oh, Erica. Oh, Erica.
柱を叩くとノックに似た音がするなんてのもアウト。ノック音をカセットテープに録音したとしてもそれはもはやノック音を録音したテープの音であってノック音ではない。だからこれもアウト。つまり実際にあの扉を叩いたノック音を全員は正確に識別し絶対に聞き間違いないということよ。あの扉を直接叩く以外のあらゆる音をノックと誤解することは絶対にありえないということ。
Damn.
それじゃあ、あの24時の鐘の音の時、扉を存在しないことになるじゃありませんか。
19th baby man.
そうよ、存在しないわよ。だって黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェが叩いたんだもの。
Baby man.
つまりあの扉を叩く以外ごまかしようはないってことね。ならこういうのはどう？扉をノックしてくれる何かの仕掛けとか、自動のドアノッカーみたいな仕掛けがあって、それによって手を触れずにノックすることができたとか。
ノックは人が手で扉を
Alright,
叩くものよ。
bitch. Lead with that next time.
仕掛けで叩いたなんて認めないわ。24時の鐘の時にノックが聞こえたわ。その時食堂の人物全員が確かにそれを聞いたわ。そして彼らは誰もノック音を誤認しない。クラウス、ナツキ、ゲンジの3人はノックに関わ
What
って
if the device had a human hand on it? I think you might be onto something.
それ以外の人物は誰も屋敷内に存在もしない。そしてノックは直接扉の前に立ち、手で扉を叩く行為を指す。
Never mind. Your theory went up in flames just now as well.
ねえベル、どう？私の赤は。まだ第一の晩以前なのになかなかシンプルで遊びがいがあるでしょ。黄金の魔女はノックの音とともに静かに降臨。
Man, she's really enjoying this, huh?
面白いわ。本当に面白いわ、ラムダ。こうでなくっちゃ。ああ、面白い。
The two witches doubled over laughing, as though this was the most fun thing in the world. Erica, meanwhile, was like, what? Bro, like, what? What do I do? Come on.
若主、ご安心よ。その
She
程度
doesn't
が
have fear. She's having the time of her
我が
life.
灰色の脳細胞は時間さえ与えられれば必ずや答えを導き出
Erica
してみ
is
せま
going
す。
through it, man.
あらそう、ありがとう。そして失望だわ、エリカ。退屈だわ、エリカ。
Oh, that's not good.
この私にコマにして分身のあなたにもお手上げなんて本当に情けなくて笑えるわ。わからないならいつまでも沈黙しててちょうだい。そして分かった時だけ口を開いてちょうだい。あんたなんて所詮はこういてもいなくても私がゲームを進めるには支障がないのだから。特に推理が思いつかないならおとなしく駒置き場にでも戻って埃をかぶっててちょうだい。使えない駒は記憶に留めるのも苦痛だわ。
ベルンは忘れっぽいからね。あんたもうちょっと頑張らないとベルンに忘れられちゃうわよ。忘却の駒置き場で永遠に埃にまみれながら決してこの出番を待つのってとっても辛いと思うけれど。
ご安心よ、ダイナムダデリタ教、そして我が主。必ずやお気に入りいただくことができるよう二度と失望させぬ活躍を約束いたします。ああ、さすがは私の分身よ。頼もしいね。なら本当に頑張ってね、いろいろと。あまり活躍がないと私、あなたのこと忘れちゃうかもしれないんだから。
As the two witches giggled, they continued discussing the letter and the knock. There was no room for Erica to step in. If she resigned herself to that, she would literally have no place to go and would be buried in eternal oblivion. Erika endured with a hideous expression, looking with shame at the back of the master who was ignoring her. And with both fists clenched, she thought frantically for some kind of breakthrough. I am the detective. I am Furudo Erika. I am the peace and double and servant of the great Lady Burncastle. I'll definitely make her satisfied. Satisfied. Definitely. Ushumi Battler, how dare you humiliate me so? That's my goat. That's my MC. As she stood there, ignored by the witches and shrouded in darkness, it looked like she had been made to go to stand on her own in the hallway. Wow, what a way to end that. Dude, I'm so confused. I'm still so confused. Who knocked? Baby man, come on, show yourself. With the crime in the early morning, we completely forgotten about breakfast. So we now had our first meal of the day at the time, oh my god, at a time that could never be called breakfast time. Oh, the horror. Even Goda's wonderful meal, which has supposedly been in the works since yesterday night, provided no comfort. The several empty seats quietly burdened us with a pain-filled sadness. Then, in the middle of this meal that felt like a visual, Erika suddenly stood up. Everyone focused on her to see what was the matter. Her expression was somewhere on the line between invigorated and insane, as though she'd come up with some groundbreaking strange invention.
Oi, どうした? 大丈夫か?
わかりました。わかりました。私にわからないとお思いですか? わかりました。そんなバカなことあるわけがない。
With an ugly expression covered with cold sweat, Erika glared and lashed at a battler.
わかったって何が?
あなたが3階の書斎から飛び降りられるわけなんか。
You saw him do it!
私たちは誰一人あんたが飛び降り中庭に着地したところなんて見てないんですから。
Alright, bro.
あなたは中庭からはしごをかけて3階の窓にルドルフさんが登るのを見ていた時、その外壁の構造をよく観察し、雨どいなどをうまく伝えば3階の窓から中庭に降りることは不可能じゃないと気づいたんです。あなたは飛び降りてなんかいない。雨どいなどを伝え、みっともなく外壁を這い降りたんです。どうです？私の青き真実は。さあ、反論は？
反論って？
反論はない。ならば私の真実は有効ですね。ほら見たことか。かっこつけて飛び降りたように見えたのは全て幻想。あんたはかっこつけて飛び出し雨どいにしがみついただけなんです。
あの時の論点はじい様が書斎を脱出可能だったかどうかだぜ。
Oh, Erika.
そしてじい様は窓から抜け出すことも可能だった。俺はそれを証明しただけだぞ。飛び降りようが這い降りようがそれは変わらねえはずだがな。
はぐらかさないでください。
He's not even like moving goalposts. Like that is the point that he was trying to make, and he made the point. Like, I'm sorry, take the L. It's not even that deep. You can win the next one.
3階から飛び降りられるはずがないんです。それ見たことか。それ見たことか。いかがです？我が主、我が推理。
お前疲れてんのか？飯くらい落ち着いて食えよ。
He's so cool. When he escaped to the courtyard through the window, Battler really did use the rain gutter to crawl down the wall, just like Erika said. His hand slipped halfway and he fell from a considerable height, but he managed to land on his feet without injuring himself. No one witnessed this, but most likely everyone except Erika currently in the dining hall had realized that something like this had happened. No one had believed that he jumped down from the third floor window in the first place, even if they hadn't witnessed it directly. So they had no clue what Erika was complaining about and obsessing over all of a sudden, and started to whisper, glancing at her with cold eyes and dubious faces.
反論できないでしょ。あなたの飛び降りは否定された。私の真実が勝ったんです。
If anything, doesn't that make it more likely that Kinzo is able to escape, given that he didn't have to like land on his feet. You know what? It's fine.
私の青き真実は有効です。我が主、それをどうかお認めください。私は無能ではありません。失望もさせません。必ずやこのようにご期待に応えてみせますから、どうかお見捨てにならないでください。我が主。
Facing someone that might have been somewhere beyond the ceiling, Erica spread her arms and yelled. Does that need to be that loud? Then, as if in answer, a massive lightning bolt landed very close by. It was an incredible sound. They could even feel the earth shake. At the same time as that sound, Erica went limp, falling into her seat like a puppet who just had all its strings cut. Then, as the sound of wind and rain gradually filled the room once again, Erica slowly opened her eyes as though recovering from a bout of dizziness. Damn, you just got told to shut the fuck up! Then she continued eating in silence as though nothing had happened! As if she had been acting normally the whole time. Didn't Erica just stand up suddenly and rant at someone? Erica continued eating quietly, her behavior so perfectly normal that everyone started to doubt themselves. After seeing themselves behave so calmly, everyone convinced themselves that they were totally worn out. And that they may have just hallucinated Erica suddenly yelling. Anyone hear that? No? Alright. So Erica's sudden transfiguration of a few seconds ago was treated as a daydream and faded out of everyone's memory. Erica quietly poked at her salad and muttered in a voice no one could hear.
ありがとうございます。大ベルカステル卿。我こそはフルダエリカ。我が主の駒にして分身。必ずやあなたのために最高の物語を献上してご覧に入れます。
Don't know why that moment had such same power with me. It's a good moment. I like it.
そうそう。やっぱりナイフとフォークって食器として原始的ですよね。お箸が一番です。
Oh, we're doing this shit again?
サラダを最も食べやすいのはお箸だ
I
とは思い
love
ませんか？
chopsticks! I love them!
ね、皆さん。
Oh, it's the end of the chapter. Alright. Wow. Wow, okay. Chapter 13. Closet. Oh! Yes! 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 Hide and seek! Hide and seek! Hide and seek!
その後30分くらいで皆さんも解散されたんですね。
そうよ。いい加減眠くなってきて、一眠りしてから仕切り直そうってことになったのよ。
Smoke out the murder of the first Twilight. Erica closely questioned. I'm so excited! Closely questioned everyone involved to check their alibis and evidence. To confirm these, she went around the mansion with them. And when needed, took several trips out to the guest house through all the rain. Her vitality was admirable. Though she was an uninvited guest, everyone had long since stopped feeling anything strange about the way she imitated a detective.
エリカも着実に基礎を固めているようですな。
無駄なことよ。アリバイがあろうとなかろうと、わらわたちの存在を否定することなどできぬわ。金蔵は窓より逃れ、今や六軒島の霞よ。決して捉えることも否定することもできぬ。さしずめチェス盤の裏側にでも逃げ込んだとでも言えばいいのかしら。
その場合はしまい込んだというのが適当でしょうな。
そういえば例の第一の晩の死体、同じくしまい込んだのであったな。
For later use, of course.
異界と人間界の狭間の私の暗黒にしまってあるわ。あの探偵気取りに見つけられることはあるまいな。 当然よ。人間には絶対不可能だわ。確認する？念のためな。そしてわらわたちも今後のベルンカステル教の狙いを今一度読み直す必要があろう。
敵を知れば百戦も危うからずですな。
真に知れば百戦も戦わずに勝てるわ。
いやいや、まったく。
Gap opened up a large pitch-black hole in the sky and had to swallow all of them up. She invited Beato and Renove to the gap between worlds where she had hidden the corpses. That place was nowhere in this world, and existed at no time of this world. In other words, it truly and literally was a place not of this world. Okay? In this place, questions such as where is this and what time is it had no meaning. Every single place led to here, but no place could be reached from here. Furthermore, all times connected to this place, but no time could be passed to from here. Okay. In short, this place was just what they said it was, the underside of the chessboard. No, perhaps it would be most appropriate to call this the captured pile, where the pieces that have left the game go. Well then, is there going to be like a visual representation of this, or is it just going to be black? Then deep within this pitch black world, 5 corpses came into view, illuminated by a glow like a faint spotlight. Oh. The 5 pitiful corpses with their necks sliced open had been arranged neatly. Their eyelids were shut and their hands joined. Apparently even Gap had respect for the dead. Well, she's she's a killer, but she's not a monster.
今回のゲームの第一の番の犠牲者は5人なのですか？6人ではなく。おお、お師匠様ではないか。どこへ行っていたやら心配したのだぞ。ゲームはもう第一の番を迎えて、ご覧の通り最初の犠牲者が出ておるわ。さあ、いよいよだ。ワクワクしてきたぞ。そうですか。ここのあなたは元気そうですね。何よりです。わらわは元気と魅惑なボディあと気立ての良さくらいしか取り柄がないぞ。
For some reason, Virgilia praised Beato for her high spirits. Though Beato was taken aback at such granny-like words coming out of Virgilia's mouth all of a sudden, she answered while bumping a fist against her chest. Virgilia had been absent often during this game. She might even have been away from her seat when battlers solved the epitaph and during the uproar that followed. Apparently she had been absent for so many critical points that she didn't have a very good grasp of what happened so far in this game.
今のところ出ている死体は5人。見ての通り、首をすっぱりよ。
George, Jessica, Maria, Rosa, Genji. Something sharp had sliced open all 5 of their necks. Those gaping wounds opened wider than their mouths. I'm just saying. Kitchen knives exist. Goda was in the kitchen. Just gotta leave that there. It made it feel as though they would no longer need their mouths to breathe.
なるほど。ジョージ、ジェシカ、マリア、ローザ、ゲンジの死体は誰が見ても一目で死亡が確認できるというわけです、ね。
Goda theory is as likely as Rose Garden theory. It shouldn't work, but my god does it have ammo.
赤か。まあ、お師匠様にケチっても始まらぬ。そうとも、死んだふりなど絶対にありえぬ。誰もが一目で死亡を確認できる死体であるわ。なぜリーヤは赤を？
さて、しかし常にお嬢様のことを思われている方です。
What was that again? At a glance, anyone could confirm the girl, so it's absolutely impossible that they're just people playing dead. Okay, cool. Awesome.
お嬢様に利する何らかのお考えがあってのことでしょう。
But they had hidden the corpses here so that no one could use the red. Despite that, however, Ronove was right. Virgilia always thought of Beatrice first. In the way that these corpses, which Gap had gone to all the trouble of erasing, had now been confirmed with the red, made a slightly displeased expression rise to Gap's face. However, in the end, she remembered that she was only a guest and shrugged. Oh, he's gone.
なぜガープに死体を隠させたのですか？
今回のわらわのゲームはすでに碑文が解かれているため普段とは変わっておる。今は夏日に仕え、夏日を守ることを目的にしているのだ。
彼らの死体を隠蔽することがどう夏日を守るのです？
向こうの手は大体読めてるの。多分これは夏日を追い詰めるための罠。おそらく第一の晩のアリバイを突き詰めていくと、夏日以外の全員にアリバイが現れるのよ。
夏日様は昨べは最初に親族会議を抜けられ、そのお気の毒なことに朝までアリバイが全くありません。
金蔵の存在はすでに否定不能とした。しかし一つだけそれを打ち破る手が敵に残されている。
なるほど、夏日を追い詰め金蔵は存在しないと自白させるわけですね。
敵の狙いはおそらくそんなあたりよ。親族会議をめぐる駒たちの動きからわらわたちはいち早く夏日の孤立を察知し、その罠に気づき、こうして手を打ったのだ。
死体が消える。全員にアリバイがあり、運搬車は存在しない。魔女の存在を主張しつつ、同時に死亡説自体にも疑問を投じることで。
Okay, but now we, the audience, know the red truth. So, like, that helps a little bit, I guess. Still don't know who killed them, but whatever.
夏日はギリギリ容疑者から逃すことができるわけ。
つまり夏日様は第一の晩の犠牲者だ。実は死んだふりだったと主張することが可能ということですが、
いとこ部屋で大勢がその死を確実に確認しているにもかかわらずですか？
確認など赤き真実に到底及ばぬ。彼らがいくら確かな死亡を見たと主張しようとも、人間界に赤き真実は存在しない。死体が存在しない以上、夏日は彼らのその言い分を見間違い、トリック、もしくは彼らが全員嘘をついているなど、
really helping out Nazi here.
いくらでも延々と言い逃れが可能なのだ。
赤き真実なき人間界においてはパーペチュアルチェックは最も有効な。
It's annoying, it's so annoying. I just want answers. Like I'm getting things that will inevitably lead to answers, but like I want the answers now. I want them now.
延々と相手を否定し合っての水かけ論。
It's nice to see at least one Byato acting like the one we all know and love. I'm just waiting for not peace Byato, like actual Byato to come back. I miss her. I miss her so much.
美しくないわ。
ですが、しかし美しさとは勝利の
Like
先
it's
に
bound to happen. I just have to wait 40, 50 hours before that happens. Depending how many episodes it takes.
勝利を得ぬ者が欲すれば毒にしかなりませんよ。
勝てば官軍というでな。
私にとっては美しくなくても、航海者の魔女たちはそれを退屈しないと呼んで好むのかしらね。
なるほど、今回のゲームの流れを把握しました。随分といやらしいものになりそうですね。
百も承知よ。そして私たちはすでに夏日がこれからさらに誘い込まれるだろうことを知っている。
罠？
ラムダデルタ教が生み出す19年前の男を名乗る何者かすでに夏日を脅迫している。
もうじきの午後1時にとある客室のクローゼットの中に入り息を潜めよと命じているのだ。クラウスを人質に取られ夏日は逆らえぬ。なるほど、必要ですね。かばいきれますか？無論よ。何しろ夏日は犯人ではないのだからな。いくら犯人扱いしようとも真実の幻想を我らに味方する。負ける道理などないわ。
Natsuki threw her a cup of black tea to the ground in protest to show the anger that flowed throughout her entire body.
それはどういう意味ですか?
Was she getting attacked again?
私が疑わしいというのですか?
It's Erica, I assume? Yeah.
先に抜けられて自室に戻り、朝まで部屋を出なかったというお話は賜りました。しかし、それを証明していただかないとアリバイにはならないと申し上げてるのです。
証明？どうやって？
どうやってでも結構です。客観的にあなたには犯行が不可能だったと証明してもらえれば結構なのです。他の皆さんは協力してくださっています。夏日さんもそう邪険にされず、どうかアリバイとその証拠を示してもらいたいと思いまして。
そうよ。夏日姉さんには丸一晩の空白時間があるのよ。先に休むと言って会議を抜けゲストハウスへ行きジョージたちを襲ったかもしれない。
God forbid she just lives her life, man. So what? She doesn't want to tell you the specifics. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter.
バカなことを言わないでください。どうして私がジョージ君を、そして何より自分の娘を殺さなくてはならないというのですか？落ち着いて。私たちは等しく疑われてるの。悲しいけど潔白の証明は各々がしなくてはならない。
ああ、俺たちだって疑いを晴らそうと必死に昨夜のアリバイ立証に頭を悩ませてるんだぜ。
夏日さんかて疑われて面白いはずもあらへん。悔しいと思うなら自分の潔白を証明する何かを探すのが先決とちゃ
Yeah,
う
I mean
か。
she would, but she kind of has to do like hide and seek at the moment. Like, we got plans, you know. The relatives spoke as though they were all under equal suspicion, but the mood about the place didn't feel so peaceful. Erica was still in the middle of confirming everything, but other than Natsui, who was unwilling to prove her alibi, everyone else had an alibi which was reasonably credible. Only Natsui, who claimed that that just being suspected was an insult, was uncooperative with Erica, and her position began to grow more and more perilous. This parlor was no longer a place of comfort for Natsui, and the sound of the cup smashing had made that decisive.
バカバカしいことです。どうして娘を失った私が疑わ
I
れるのですか？
agree. I agree. The audacity of these people.
私が昨夜一人で先に休んだからと犯人と決めつけよう
Natsui
とす
did
る悪
nothing
意。
wrong except listen to the mystery man,
こんな屈辱には
who
こ
no
れ
one
以上
knows
耐えられま
about,
せん。
and she won't say anything about. She's innocent.
へえ、耐えられなきゃどうするの？あなたの無実を証明するアリバイを何か示してみせなさいよ。そんなものないくせにジョージを返してこの人殺し。
予算買えば。夏日さん、あんた
Avery,
も
you're the
少
last
し
person
疲
to
れ
hear
て
that.
るんや。
The last person.
もちろんそれはわしらもや。少し楽にせんか。
だな。俺たちは少し気を張りすぎだ。
夏日おばさん、どこ行くんだ？
アリバイ探しも犯人探しも実に滑稽です。台風が過ぎ警察が来れば全てが白日の下にさらされるのです。
I love the optimism.
私たちが探偵ごっこをする理由など何もない。
But what if the man was an illusion she created to justify her killing? Fuck. Like, maybe I would, me personally, in my heart of hearts, I would love to think that 19th Baby Man is real. Because wouldn't that be interesting? But he might also not be. So yeah, I mean that's also true.
違いますか、エリカさん。
We don't know. We don't know.
一般論的にはそうですね。ですが私にはそれをする権限がありますので。
Who gave her that authority? No one. No one asked. Like, you'd assume so, but okay. It was an authority given by words of power from a higher world, so the pieces weren't even allowed to doubt it.
私は退出します。警察が来るまで皆さんのくだらない問答にも付き合うつもりはありません。私を疑うならどうぞご自由に。
And no one come looking for me. No one come looking for me. Okay? Okay.
それを疑い晴らすことも私は警察に委ねますので。
It may be a bit late to mention this, but, well, no, this happens every time. As usual, the phone couldn't connect to the police. Natsui said the police would come, but that wasn't exactly true. Strictly speaking, the boat to pick them up would come tomorrow, and they would be able to use the radio on that boat to contact the police. Well, it's not like they'll ever want to live that long anyway. Damn.
夏日さん、一人になるのは危険だ。ここにみんなで一緒にいた方が。
いいじゃない。それも立派な証明かもよ。これで夏日姉さんが自室で殺されてたりしたら、それも立派な無実の証明だわ。
よせよ姉貴。夏日さんも俺たちも少し一服した方がいいだろうね。明日まで体が持たねえぜ。
一服はしても油断はせず、ね。明日どころか今夜も越せないかもしれないね。
夏日おばさん、部屋へ帰るならしっかり施錠して窓も鎧戸を閉めて安全にしててくれよ。俺は誰も疑いたくない。そしてそれ以上にもうこれ以上誰にも犠牲になってほしくない。
ありがとう、バトラ君。では私は部屋に戻ります。ゴーダ、あとは任せますよ。お客様にせめてこのような状況ではご不自由をおかけしないように。
You made Goda in charge?
はい、奥様。
No one's listening to them. Like, no one's listening to him. I wouldn't listen to him.
心得ております。
With everyone watching her, Natsu left the parlor. From their faces, she could tell that they were expecting the classic mystery pattern, that the first person to quarrel and leave the circle will become the next victim. I guess it might be Kraus Natsu? Second Twilight? I don't know. Natsu couldn't disobey because of the threat against Kraus, who has been taken as a hostage. Very soon it will be 1 p.m., the time that had been arranged. She was to hide for an hour in the closet of a specific guest room. But then again, things might end up differently because not even 6 people were killed during the first Twilight, so... It was easy to suspect that this bizarre order was a trap to select her as the next sacrifice. She thought of various ways to resist. But all methods would be useless against a culprit who had a hostage and was observing her from close by. Baby man. So Natsu could do nothing but obediently follow his orders, and then claim that she had been forced to do this for her husband's safety. As the arranged time had drawn near, Natsu had intentionally acted annoyed and smashed the cup to the ground to give her an excuse for slipping out of the parlor. Very smart, very smart. At any rate, no matter how cowardly a trap it may be, I cannot disobey now. I am now the one who carries the burden of the one-winged eagle. Sure. Now that my husband Kraus has been captured, I must protect it even if I have to crawl through the mud. In charge of taking care of the guests, even then, don't give Goda some authority. Of course I am prepared to do that. I am Ushiromir Natsuhi. Even if I am not permitted to bear the one-winged eagle on my clothes, Father gave me permission to bear it in my heart. Oh, the delusion! Oh, the delusion! Oh, she doesn't know. Oh, she doesn't know. Mental illness, perhaps. I think dashing away in a rage got me here without raising too much suspicion. Too much suspicion? Did you forget what just happened? But I guess, yeah, none of them know you're here, so everything has gone well. So far, everything has gone well. Before my eyes was the doorknob of the specified guest room. However, I wondered about the lock. The servants are under orders to always lock any unused rooms. What would I do if it's locked? I dashed out of the parlor pretending that I was returning to my room. Going back and asking a servant to unlock this guest room would be obviously suspicious. If possible, I'd like to get this eerie hide-and-seek over with without anyone noticing. In that phone call from the one who claimed to be a man from 19 years ago, he said that I would win if no one found me, but lose if anyone did find me. He said that he'd release my husband whether I won or lost. But as a person with a hostage taken against me, I'd rather not lose. I don't like it at all, but I have to go along with this game. I softly gripped the doorknob, and I could feel that it was unlocked. Did Shannon and Kumasawa forget to lock it after cleaning? Baby man unlocked it. Ooh. Or did that man unlock it in advance? That man couldn't be waiting for me in this room, could he? And then heal. All that about hide and seek might have been just an excuse. I kept that fact that I was coming here a secret, and all the other people think I'm resting in my room. If I were to be killed in this situation in this room, I might create a new baffling murder case, like an extension of the one which occurred this morning.
そうならば、むしろ好都合です。犯人と直接対決する良い機会ではありませんか。
Natsuya had some experience with using a naginata, but only from casual lessons. Where did you get one? Unlike Ava, she couldn't brag about being able to hold off a single ruffian indefinitely. As she was now, she had no realistic chance of prevailing over a man with malicious intent on her own, and no weapons that could make that possible. I was about to say, like, yeah, okay, you're proficient in naginata usage. Where is it? She readied herself and slowly opened the door. She couldn't afford to stand around the corridor and risk being seen by someone. The atmosphere inside the guest room was ice cold, and she could sense no trace of a person waiting impatiently for her. Okay, is this just like reusing a background, or is this supposed to be the same place that Aba and Hideyoshi died in episode 1? All she could hear were the unsettling sounds of the wind and rain. At first, that seemed to be proof that no one existed to threaten her. Before long, it only stirred up the uneasy feeling inside her all the more. The closet was just off to the side of anyone entering the room. Lying up inside it was a set of hangers where guests could hang their coats. This closet, which had nothing hanging in it, was large enough for even an adult to hide in. Okay, just hide in there, close the door, and then just wait. She softly opened the closet. Of course, there was nothing inside. She would have to hide quietly in here for an hour. The room had a wood floor, but something like a carpet had been laid in the closet. It seemed that sitting down wouldn't be a problem. She had been sure that someone would be waiting for her in this room. Oh, this is gonna be scary, isn't it? Or that a strange letter will be lying in the closet. She had even imagined the worst, that her husband's corpse might be inside. However, none of these things she imagined turned out to be true. All that was here was a cold guest room, and a lifeless closet which silently urged her to go inside. Just go in the closet, now. I mean, deciphering this room for no reason. Go in the closet.
この中に1時間隠れていろというのですね。バカにした話です。
Natsui shrugged, turned around, then locked and chained the guest room door. There's no difference. Oh, well, I kind of just asked for the sake of, like, oh, it'd be a cool connection, you know? Since the second Twilight is about to take place. But, yeah, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Natsui shrugged, turned around, then locked and chained the guest room door.
これでこの部屋には誰も入れないではありませんか。つまり1時間の間誰にも私を見つけることはできない。私の勝ちです。バカバカしいかくれんぼですね。
This would certainly result in a total victory in the hide-and-seek game against the mystery man. However, it was such an easy victory, it made her feel uneasy. It didn't. You didn't even start yet. Calm down. This is normally against the rules of hide and seek. Even if I win, won't this displease the culprit? And everyone thinks I'm in my room right now. If they find a room with a chain set, this would be that would be an impossible locked room to them. Erica was dashing around the mansion to confirm everyone's alibi. If she notices that the chain is set on this room, there will probably be an uproar which will end in them cutting the chain and searching the room. If that happens, I'll be found hiding in the closet right away. It would be easy for me to honestly confess why I was hiding, but that man insisted that I not reveal that. If I tell them, I might be endangering my husband. Thinking of it that way, setting the chain, no, even locking the door might be a bad idea. That's right. This room was unlocked when I came here. If it were to suddenly become locked, it's conceivable that it might catch someone's attention. It's better if I don't do anything unnecessary. That man only told me to hide. Maybe that's smart on her end. Maybe that is a smart idea. I'm worried for her though. I hate doing it, but I can't disobey. I undid both of those two precious locks, went into the dimly lit closet filled with the smell of old wood, and managed to close the door from the inside. Oh, this is gonna be scary. I have a feeling like this is bound to be scary. Pitch black. It reminded me of when I was young, when I used to hide somewhere and then surprise my mother. But that peaceful recollection wasn't enough to kill off my anxiety. It really is pitch black. From in here, I won't even be able to check my watch to see if an hour has passed. I'll probably need to open a crack every once in a while to let in enough light for my watch. For now, I sat down and folded my legs. I thought about holding my knees to my chest, but it hurt my back when I tried. I'm not as young as I used to be. Even though I had the rest of my class even though I and the rest of the class, were made to sit on the floor, clasping our knees in every PE class as grade schoolers, I now have to struggle just to sit down. Just sitting down here for an hour will probably hurt a lot. Now, well, we just wait, we just chill here. Yeah, it's like Mario, you know, like the mustache is different, but like the hair color is different. I don't know. It's weird when you like really look at it, but I suppose it's fine. I can't believe he expects me to sit in the darkness for a full hour, listening only to the wind and the rain. You complain too much. Ironically, Natsuki had made Jessica do the exact same thing in the past. Well, would you look at that? She had done it to school Jessica's persistent bad habits and teach her a lesson when she was a little girl. She had thought that making Jessica stay put in the darkness would sprout a desire to reflect on her mistakes, and that this way, she would understand what she had done wrong. To Natsuki, it almost felt like she was being made to do the same thing. If that was the true purpose of this hide and seek, this must be my naivety, the hope that if his goal is to make me repent, nothing will happen here during this hour. Uncertainty and fear of that man's shadow are not what I need right now. Will someone suddenly come to this room, open this closet, and do something horrible to me now that I've come here in total secrecy as promised? That's what I should be worrying about. The culprit or one of his accomplices is very close by. If they weren't, they wouldn't be able to observe me so thoroughly. I don't want to think it, but it's highly likely that the culprit bought off one of the servants. The culprit was able to hide an eerie card with ornament on it in my room. What? So, you're suspecting Goda now? I mean, it might be. Might be Goda. Maybe it's Goda. Add another bullet. My personal room is always locked. That trick wouldn't have been possible without a key. Instead of believing that they obtained the key when the servants weren't looking, it's much more realistic to assume that one of the servants lent the culprit a hand. The thought that this mystery man might be peeking into my heart sent goosebumps running across my whole body. It's true that I like autumn, but I've never said that out loud. I don't think anyone's ever asked me either. I could even ask my husband what my favorite season is, and he would probably be stuck for an answer. There was one time I told it to a single person. That's right. Shannon. Shannon's 19th baby, man. Of course. How did I didn't like suspect it. But it makes so much sense. On an autumn day long ago, I happened to be in a good mood, and I mentioned that autumn was my favorite of the 4 seasons. I can't believe it. Then the culprit or one of their accomplices has to be Shannon. Yes, Shannon sounds exactly like him too. That's it. Jessica's the culprit. That's it. Shannon's the culprit.
なら、これはシャノンが関わっているという明白な証拠ではありませんか。それをあの秋というカードが証明しています。なんということ。10年にもわたり当家の世話になりながら。
I trembled and shook with rage. Didn't Kinzo once say that the emotion of anger is the fastest sedative to cure fear and uncertainty? It's easy to tell the most fearful humans from within a crowd. They're always the first to get angry. I remember him telling me that. So I realized that this anger was a sign that I was actually frightened, and I tried my best to remain calm. However, this is a fascinating clue that I can use to turn things around. Shannon may not be reliable as a servant, damn. But if she's the accomplice used by that mystery man, this might actually be convenient. She's a timid girl. If I threaten her, she'll probably spill the name of the mastermind in an instant. Lunon. Oh, it was Lunon all along. But Lunon's a girl. Shut up! I'll tell the police about this in secret. I'm certain it'll be a big clue that will help in arresting the culprit.
あのカードで私を驚かし、うまく手綱を取れたつもりだったのでしょうが。
I don't know why Lunon is like so clear in my memory. She's just like she was mentioned like twice. Never shown. But she's there. She's around here. Lurking.
むしろ墓穴を掘ったようですね。
I never told anyone except Shannon that I like autumn. Okay. That's actually a pretty useful red truth. Either he was listening in or Shannon did like mention to someone else that you liked autumn. Okay, that's handy, I suppose. Though I thought this time in the closet would crush me with uncertainty and uneasiness, had actually given me the start of a counterattack. If I hadn't given this time in the darkness, I probably wouldn't have noticed this. I felt almost grateful to the culprit for making up this foolish game. My mood brightened. I still couldn't guarantee that my husband was safe, but I was determined to take him back and force the culprit to face judgment. I gripped my fist tightly, and further I strengthened my resolve to avoid losing this fight at any cost. Yeah, it's gonna get to a point where I can see it now. She's gonna be like, has an hour passed yet, then she's gonna open the closet a little bit, and then boom, jump scare. Ooh. Oh man. At that moment, I heard the sudden sound of someone trying to force the locked door open, and my heart leapt.
The
voice was Hideyoshi's. No. Boy, I swear, if Ava is with him, no way. I heard a quiet voice as though he was talking to himself coming from what was probably the hallway. Apparently he had thought it was locked and tried to unlock it, but had ended up locking the unlocked door instead. Once again, there was a sound of the lock turning, and this time the door opened with a faint sound. Why is Hideyoshi in this room? Footsteps which sound like his came in, and there was a sound of him closing and locking the door behind him. Okay, so no, never mind, it's just him. Okay. Then came what seemed to be the sound of him setting the chain. Don't tell me Hideyoshi's the mastermind. Alright, bro. The accusations. Or else an accomplice. Is he planning to do something to me in this room? The door may only be locked from the inside, but it will take some time to remove the chain. If Hideyoshi doesn't intend to let me escape from here, there's no chance he'll give me time to fumble around with the chain. In that case, when he opens the closet door wide in just a moment and looks down upon me here pathetically, just what kind of horrifying words will he say? He'll probably just say something like, "What the hell are you doing here?" I don't want to be found. I don't want to be found. I beg you, pass right on by the closet door. Please, okay, so I don't think it's gonna pay out exactly the same, but maybe this will give us like some answers regarding like some locked door mysteries or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Please keep going into the center of the room. My head was filled almost to bursting with the throbbing sound so loud that I almost missed hearing his noisy footsteps. So when I heard a clunking sound coming from the center of the room, I finally realized that he passed by the closet and was deeply relieved.
念のためや。どうせこの天気じゃ夜と変わらんわ。
As he muttered, he did something that made a clunking sound. He was probably closing the shutters out on the windows. Just in case I tried to escape out the window. Nazi, come on. No, that can't be it. That's right. When I left the parlor, everyone was talking about possibly taking a break. After all, several murders had occurred, and the weather was bad. There would be nothing abnormal about resting in a guest room here instead of returning to the guest house. In that case, looking up and closing the shutters to guarantee safety was a proper course of action to take. Hideyoshi's gonna get murdered, isn't he? Hideyoshi's gonna die in this room. Uh-oh. Natsu's gonna get blamed, isn't she? Uh-oh. Oh no. When he finished closing the shutters, there was a thunk as though he had flopped over on the bed. It was surprising how much of the situation could be grasped just by the sound. What's going on here? Did the man from 19 years ago plan all this out to put me in the same room as Hideyoshi? No, that probably isn't true. Clearly he planned on me hiding here, but Hideyoshi coming to take a rest here must have been outside the scope of his plan. Thinking about it that way, having him in the room, might hope to secure my own safety in an odd sort of way. Unlike his wife, Hideyoshi is the kind of person I can talk to. If Ava comes, things will probably get complicated. Maybe I should slip out of this closet now while he's still alone, reveal everything just to him and ask for help. But if I do that, my husband might be killed. It isn't wise to do anything rash until my husband is released. Should I go out and talk or hide in here? Just hide. Just hide. Just hide, please. Moaning from my headache and biting my lower lip, I resisted the temptation to crawl out of here. Good. Even if I talk with Hideyoshi, I don't know where my husband is being held. I'm sure the informant who's observing me is nearby as well. Just talking to him won't solve everything. I suspect that Shannon is an informant, but that doesn't mean that Goda and the others aren't. It's no good. Leaving here and confessing is just too dangerous. Eventually I heard a strange, sobbing voice. Whose voice was it? I strained my ears trying to hear that strange voice, and was shocked to discover that it was Hideyoshi weeping. Oh, George. Oh. Now that he was all alone like this, Hideyoshi, who had lost his only son, was finally able to shed tears and cry. Yeah, because we've never seen Hideyoshi like break down like that before. He's always telling Ava like, calm down. Alright, like it's down. But we never really got to see how he'd react alone. That's sad. That's what he said. Thinking that he needed to support Ava in her distress, he had acted as though he was alone. He alone was standing firm. However, he had as good a right as anyone to cry. And now that he had found a place where no one else could see his tears, he was finally allowing himself to let it all out. I've lost my daughter too. I haven't seen her body with my own eyes, so it still doesn't really feel like she's dead. But if the one who carried her off was the culprit, and he had some repulsive motive for doing it, just thinking about it makes me feel as though my chest will tear itself apart. The reason I'm hiding in here now is that I'm thinking more about my still living husband than my dead daughter. But if I were given the chance, I'd be wailing at the top of my lungs too. However, I still can't let myself do that. That isn't because the man from 19 years ago told me to hide. It's because I'm the final head of the Ushimiya family. Oh, it's Silver! Sorry. It's been completely overshadowed by all of this. But last night, Battler found the hidden gold and even gained the head's ring from that mysterious envelope. At the very, very end, when it's all over, I probably won't be able to prevent him from inheriting the family headship. And when everything regarding the distribution of the inheritance is revealed, the Ushimiya family honor and glory passed down from father will plummet to the earth. So, I am the final head. Battler will probably inherit the remaining wealth of the Ushimiya family. However, its history and honor will all end with my generation. Therefore, I am the final head. I must not cry, not yet. Until I get my husband back and avenge my daughter, I will not be allowed to shed tears. As I listened to Hideyoshi's psalms from the closet, I silently hung my head. Huh? Not gonna lie, I got a little bit scared. I thought something was gonna peep through here. Oh my god. Hideyoshi, who must have been lying prostrate on the bed, made a sound as though he had bounded to his feet. Did he notice me? He was clearly in a struggle with someone. Who could it be? No, it doesn't matter who it is. It's probably the Cobra, and they're probably trying to take Hideyoshi's life at this very moment. Shouldn't I jump out of here and help him? Even if I couldn't help him, I could at least call for help. No, but if I do something like that, I'll be questioned about why I was hiding here. However, if Hideyoshi goes on to get killed now is not the time to be saying that. At this rate, he'll definitely be killed. I'll jump out of here and help him right now. But if I do that, even if I can save Hideyoshi, I might be abandoning my husband's life. Hideyoshi's life and my husband's life. How simple would it be to try to weigh those against each other? I say go for Gross. But that's just me. I go for this. Just then, there was a loud sound of the door opening and the chain being pulled tight. Someone was trying to open the door despite the chain being set.
あなた、私を開けてくれる？
エヴァ！あ
なた？どうしたの？あなた、ここを開けて。
Wow.
これ開けて！開けてあなた！誰か！
She opened and closed the door over and over again with all her might, but of course, she couldn't snap the chain. Ava raced down the hallway, calling for help in a loud voice. By this time, the room had settled back into silence, and that earlier feeling of Hideyoshi being in a noisy struggle had disappeared completely. What's going on here? So right now I'm in the same room as the murderer who killed Hideyoshi? In that case, the culprit should try to escape from the room as soon as possible, so why are they staying so quiet in here? I haven't heard anything. Nothing that might have been the culprit who attacked Hideyoshi rushing away. No matter how much I strain my ears, I can't sense anyone in the room. Oh my god, I'm so fucking scared, dude. In fact, it's so silent that it makes what happened just a second ago feel like an illusion. I kind of forgot this is like a horror game in a way. In other words, does this mean that the culprit is holding his breath? Standing right in front of this closet, waiting for me to shamelessly come out? I don't even know what to be scared of anymore. If only I could just melt away into the darkness of this closet. I mustn't remain in this room any longer. I get the feeling I have more to worry about than just my personal safety. But what should I do? I don't even know if it's a good idea to leave this closet. Before long, the clamor of many rushing footsteps approached. I held my breath again and melted away into the darkness of the closet. Okay, we're good. Ava dashed back, bringing everyone with her. Godo was gripping a bolt cutter. It was to cut the chain with. After trying to open the door again and confirming that the chain was still set, she yelled through the crack of the crack in the door. She's gonna get blamed. She's gonna get blamed for it.
あなた、今ここを開けるわ。早くそれで切断して。
はい。
Godo stuck the large bolt cutter, which looked like it could slice off whole fingers, into the crack in the door and easily severed the chain.
あなた。
As soon as it was severed, Ava pushed Goda aside and dashed in. The others tried to follow her, but they bumped into Ava, who had fallen to her knees, moaning. So even though they couldn't tell much of what was going on inside the room, they could tell by Ava's moans that they were too late.
なんてこった。
南條先生、主人を見て、早く。
今見ます。
嘘だろ。秀吉おじさんが休むって出てって10分かそこいらだってのに。
お風呂場には誰もいない？
はい、誰もおりません。
なんというこ
No
と
one
で
say
しょう。
closet. No one say closet.
残念だが手の施しを。
Man! I mean, yeah, it would be rational. I'm not saying it's like, nah, but it's a shame because you kind of want Natsu to like not suffer, but corpse discovered in guest room on the first floor of the mansion. He had been pierced through the back with a demon stake. No, bad. His hip reached as far as his lungs. Yikes. Because he was lying face down on the bed, suicide must be ruled out. Andrew stood up, hanging his head sadly. It was only natural, because anyone, even if they weren't a doctor, would think that at a glance. Hideyoshi was lying face down on the bed, and stuck deep into his bag with something like a blade with an intricate demonic design on it. When Ava pulled it out with all her might, they could tell that it wasn't a blade, but some kind of stake, and its sharp tip had penetrated nearly 15 centimeters in. It probably dug deep into the lungs. If it had been stuck in any longer, the tip might have been pierced all the way through to the surface of his chest. But then you both would have died. It's not even that bad. Overreaction.
多分犯人は俺たちが油断してばらけるのを待ってたんだろうな。
ちくしょうめ。まだ血が足りねえってのかよ。
やはりこの屋敷のどこかに。
Yes, he's hiding somewhere in the mansion. Not in this room, though. Not in this room.
私たちを狙っているのでしょうか。
それよりおかしいわ。この部屋は戸締まりが完璧なのよ。
確かに鎧戸も全て閉まってますし。
Fucking hate Kyrie. Kyrie, leave.
チェーンが。
Leave, Kyrie.
それはおかしいではありませんか。それじゃ犯人はどうやってこのお部屋の秀吉様を襲ったというんですか。
扉の隙間からこの杭を投げて刺したとか。
I'm so scared.
その隙間から秀吉さんのベッドは完全に死角よ。銃を使ったって殺せやしない。おかしな話になったわ。密室殺人。
密室殺人。
そうと決めつけるのは早いぜ。風呂場の天井を外して天井裏に逃げた。あるよ。
Oops.
鎧戸は外からはびくともしませんでした。
God damn it! God damn it! Oh no! No, no.
今確認してきました。
ウリコ。
It was no wonder everything felt so quiet and relaxed. At some point, Erica had split from the group. Just now, she had finally arrived and poked her face in from the hallway. She had heard that a crime had occurred in this room. Seeing everyone rushing towards it and taking the opposite approach by circling around to the outer wall. And she had gone all by herself to check that the shutters were down out on the windows. I can't read today, bro. I apologize. That you couldn't do anything with them from the outside. And there was nothing out of the ordinary.
室内を案の定お約束で。
Yeah, inside of the room is perfectly normal, except the dead body. Everything other than that, like, there's no one else in here. No one else is here. There's no reason to check the closet. Don't check the closet.
扉にはチェーンがかかっていて、私たちは切断して入ったわ。
そして窓にはすべて鎧戸。しっかり内側から施錠されてる。
奥は何を揉めてるんです？
Ava was arguing with Nanjo about something. Save him! He's already gone! Apparently she wanted to carry the body to the parlor. Nanjo tried to calm her, saying that they should leave the crime scene as untouched as possible until the police came.
ジョージたちの死体は、そうしたらどうなったの？犯人にどこかへ持っていかれちゃったのよ。犯人は殺すだけじゃ飽き足らず、遺体にまで何か無体なことをするつもりなのかもしれない。だからダメ。ここへ主人を一人ぼっちで残していくなんて絶対ダメ。
Ava did have a point. After all, the prior victims were all carried away after we were shown their terrible and fatal wounds.
エリカちゃん、現場をそのままで保存したいだろうが、今回はちょいと折れてもらうぜ。
どうぞご勝手に。私にとって興味があるのは金蔵さんの書斎よりはるかにまともな密室が出現したことだけです。死体には興味ありませんので、どうぞご自由になさってください。
Battler looked at her with an expression of pure disgust, but it rolled off her like water off a duck's back.
搬出していただいて結構ですよ、死体。あ、それとも私が邪魔ですか？
Erica backed away from the door to open a path. There was no trace of any sadness for the dead. Her eyes simply blazed at the thought of this locked room murder that had appeared. In any event, the great detective had given her permission. Ava and some others wrapped Hideyoshi's body up in the sheets, and Goda and Rudolph started to carry him out. The sheets quickly turned red. It was so painful to see that Shannon and Kumasawa stripped the blanket off the bed to further cover the body.
ほら、起き上がれ。
え、どいてますよ。
100枚運ぼう。
はい。
あなた。
わーわーわ
ー。いいこと？みんな。これからは常に団体行動。絶対に孤立してはダメ。
犯人は源氏さんを襲った時点でマスターキーを得ているはずだ。施錠がもはや安全を保証しないことは明白だぞ。
しかしチェーンまでされていたのにどうやって？
不可能だ。鎧戸もチェーンロックもしっかりかかっていた。
Man, I don't know.
マスターキーがあったってあの部屋に押し入るのは不可能だ。
What if they were already in here and hiding under the bed? How'd they escape? I don't know.
きっとベアトリーチェ様の仕業ですよ。
ベアトリーチェ様のはずありません。碑文は解かれ、すでに儀式の意味は失われたはず。
わかるものか。こんなの魔女にしか不可能だ。
魔女にしか不可能です。いい響きです。
エリカちゃん、話を聞いてる？
Is there a truth about that yet? About them, like... Because, like, I'm pretty sure there's red truth regarding, like, where they escaped to. Or, like, they can't have escaped through this means. But, is there, like, a red truth of where they were hiding before the murder took place? Because if not, he could have just been hiding under the bed. Assuming the person that killed him is Baby Man, but like maybe not. Maybe it's not Baby Man. I don't know.
私たちはこれから全体行動って決まったわ。私たちはまず秀吉さんの遺体を客前運ぶ。
Who killed him? Hideyoshi was chill.
探偵ごっこはそれからにしない？
Playing detective, that's crazy. That's crazy. When she heard the words playing detective, yeah. Erica grimaced visibly. Then after everyone had filed out, she took a single step into the now empty guest room. Looked around and burned the scene into her eyes. Yes, it's a very good game. S tier for sure. When I do the end of year ranking thing, Umineko is going straight to S. Erica claimed to have a photographic memory. If that was true, those few seconds were more than enough for her. Later on, she could sip black tea in the parlor while pursuing her mental photographs of the crime scene, and enjoy playing the part of the armchair detective. Then suddenly her eyes stopped on the closet off to the side. There's nothing there! There's nothing there! A closet for hanging overcoats. If it was large enough to fit a coat on a hanger, a person should be able to hide in it. Slowly, Erica stretched her hand out towards the closet. Erica's shoulder was grabbed roughly from behind. Michael! That's my MC. I don't think there's a red truth for the second twilight of episode 1 that deliberately states that the door is not an option of escape. Only that the culprit was in the room when they killed the two. Okay. So they could have escaped through the door, met up with everyone else, and then they got to be part of the group that arrived here with Ava. But how'd they lock the door again? With the chain. That's what I don't get. How'd they do that? Natsuhi didn't do it. Assuming it's only one person. There's not like another person hiding here, huh? So it's not like, oh, one person escapes and then the second, the accomplice locks the door from the inside. How would one person lock the chain from outside? It's so weird. I don't know. Answers, please. God damn it.
団体行動を乱すなって修学旅行で習わなかったか？
私が旅行に行くと必ず人が死ぬってお約束がありまして。
ほら、何してやがるガキども。
Natsuhi didn't hear the chain again, so the culprit supposedly didn't even touch it, so it's even more confused. Okay. So they hid under the bed, popped out, murdered Hideyoshi. The windows are sealed, so they didn't escape through the window. Bathroom, if it's like episode 1, because I'm trying to use this to also answer what the hell happened in episode 1. So the windows are sealed. They didn't hide in the bathroom. Like closet is a no-go as well. They go through like, man, bro, like. I don't know. I don't know. How? Bro, how?
早く来い。
Rudolph told them to hurry. After clicking her tongue and glaring at the closet, Erica followed back to the parlor for the time being. Boy, like... The sound of their footsteps finally faded. That time of terror, jeez, when I feared that even the dripping of the cold sweat that covered my cheeks might be noticed, was finally over. I slowly opened the closet door with hands that still couldn't stop trembling and dashed out into the hallway. I hope an hour passed. It's alright, no one's found me. So it's a good thing they didn't lock the door. If they had, I wouldn't be able to lock behind me after I left, and they find that suspicious. Anyway, I should leave this place. Then return to my room and pretend that I was sleeping the whole time. Kraus? Yeah, Kraus is the only one that's not there. That's... I can't deny that. I cannot deny that. That is true. That's right, I have to get back quickly. A new murder has occurred. They'll probably try to tell me about it. And they'll probably do it immediately after they carry Hideyoshi's body back to the parlor. I can get around a phone call by saying I was asleep and didn't notice, but if they came knocking directly, that'll be bad. I have to get back quickly before they try to force their way in. Oh man. I don't even know whether I should sprint back noisily and save every second I can, sneak back with hushed footsteps, or walk around normally as though I don't know anything has happened. The one thing I'm certain of is that I have to avoid bumping into them on their way back to the parlor. I have to get to my room at a quick pace without being noticed by anyone. Erica jump scare. Erica! I pass through the hall to the lobby. Erica jump scare. No? Alright, cool. Once I've ascended the main staircase in the lobby, I'll be almost there.
Natsushi-san?
Erica jump scare! Let's go! The shitter! Hey, if anyone was going to disrupt the flow, it was going to be her. Just as she was about to go up the large staircase, Natsuki heard Erica call out to her. And was so surprised that she visibly jumped. Yo, what's up? Oh, I was just using the bathroom. I wasn't even here.
それはありがとうございます。それで何かありましたか？
今、夏日さん、階段を登ってました？
What? Oh yeah. It's like a hobby. Like I go up and down. Like it's not. It's the 80s. Like there's not. What can we do here? You know, like Typhoon TV is like. I'm not really interested in any of the channels. Like I don't got books on me. Like I'm just going up and down, saving boredom. Like I'm just here.
夏日さんの部屋って上
Yeah,
ですよね。
I mean it's upstairs. Yeah, it's upstairs. I have a spare one downstairs though. Erica coldly pointed out this strange fact. Natsuki cursed her bad luck.
寝つけなくて客間に戻ろうとしていたのですが、自分の部屋に鍵をかけたか不安になり戻ろうとした
I
の
know
で
it
す。
sounds like I'm lying at the moment, but like I'm not. Just I stutter often.
心配性なのでよくあることです。気にしないでください。
よくありますよね。
Yes,
そうい
you
う
get it. Thank you.
記憶力に自信のない人にありがちな癖です。
Yes. Old age. Am I right? Erica was clearly making fun of her, and Natsuki might have put on an annoyed expression under normal circumstances. However, right now, go with it, Natsuki. Just go with it. Natsuki was extremely relieved to hear that Erica admit that this was nothing out of the
エ
ordinary.
リカさんこそお一人でどうしたんですか？
例の客室を調べようかと思いまして。
客室？
ええ、大変なことになったじゃないですか。現場検証は私の権利ですので。
Erica's probing gaze peered deep into Natsuki's eyes. She could tell. Erica was already suspicious of Natsuki. And she always is, who cares? Judging by the subtle nuances of her words, this was almost certainly an attempt to make Natsuki slip up and reveal that she knew about the Hideyoshi murder she hadn't yet been told about. Natsuki played dumb and asked again what had happened. I don't know what you're talking about. What happened? Who died? Who died?
何か？
いいえ、何でも。また最初の事件の繰り返しですね。
In what way?
どういう意味ですか？
またあなたは自室で。
Yeah, I was.
そして今回もそのアリバイを証明できないわけですよね。
Yeah. Okay, you get it. So, but like, it wasn't me though. Is that enough proof for you or no?
おっしゃっている意味がわかりません。
Nice save.
逆を言えば私が自室にいなかったことをあなたこそどう証明されるわけですか？
おや、そうきましたか。ならばそれはおいおい。鍵は後にしてください。皆さんに重大な話があります。
鍵を確認したら戻ります。先に始めていてください。
秀吉さんが殺されました。
Oh, Hideyoshi. Hideyoshi died? Oh, I really liked him too. Oh well.
その件についてです。
Yes, good job. Yes, good job. She had planned on escaping to her own room using her lock as an excuse, coming to have a sudden headache and staying in bed for the rest of the time. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine though. This genuine shock in your face, use that to your advantage. However, now that she had been informed of Hideyoshi's murder, it would be clearly suspicious to say that could wait and escape to her room. She was already under suspicion after being seen heading up the stairs to the second floor. Just hobby, up and down stairs. Just use that. Come on, keep up. She couldn't afford to do anything else suspicious. Natsu gave up and headed for the parlor as Erica had urged her to do. Natsu, you can't fumble this, alright? When she opened the door to the parlor, Erica's sobs poured out. Erica's sobs, right? That's what it said? Or is it Ava? I saw E and I automatically assumed Erica. Ava's sobs. And everyone stared at Natsu with grave faces. Hey, it wasn't me! It wasn't me! I was heading up the stairs! And then immediately down the stairs and then up the stairs again. All while everyone was screaming and panicking about something, I don't know. And then I was told that Hideyoshi died and it's like, oh, now I'm sad for you. You know? It wasn't me. Those gazes almost made it look as though they suspected her. Dude, Natsu would be the one that would be ejected out into space for doing fucking nothing. Wrong place, wrong time, all the time. God, like... Give the woman a break! It was now painfully apparent to Natsu. This must have been what that man was after. It was a trap to create a baffling locked room murder and frame her for it. God damn it, 19th baby man! But I couldn't disobey. I couldn't sacrifice my husband's life. He might already be dead! You haven't received a call back in ages! Well, it's true that I was hiding in the closet, that was all. I haven't committed murder. I might fall under... she's the executioner target, yeah. Yeah, 19th baby man is executioner. I might fall under enormous suspicion, but I'm still not the culprit. And most importantly, I'm not under suspicion yet. I would tell the police everything. I'll have to endure until then. The methods to create the second Twilight lock room of episode 2 and the lock room of episode 5 are different. But like, how? Man, I'm sure one of the servants is feeding information to the culprit. But like, not episode 2 or episode 1. Because I was thinking Ava Hideyoshi. Damn it! Never mind. Fuck. Damn it! I'm sure one of the servants is feeding information to the culprit. God damn it. Even in a situation like this, if I talk about my husband being a hostage, the culprit will hear and it might be used as an excuse to kill him.
ちょうど夏日さんが戻ってきてくれました。全員が揃ったところで、私から皆さんにとても重要な話があります。
重要な話？
重要な話です。最初の事件からをすべて皆さんの前で整理したいと思います。
Oh, the facts of me not killing Hideyoshi. Erica, you're so nice.
それなら他の皆さんとなさってください。私はそういうことは警察に任せるべきと思っています。関心がありません。
整理した上で重要なお話があるのです。あなたにも誰にも断る権利はありません。
Erica used her detective's authority to proclaim the start of an assembly. None of the pieces could disobey. Man, this higher power bullshit. Praying that she wouldn't become the topic of conversation, Natsu reluctantly sat on the sofa as she'd been urged to.
すみません。その扉閉めてもらえます？
はい。
Shannon and Canon closed the door. Since they had just now decided to lock all doors and windows carefully, Canon locked it as well. The lock which existed to protect the safety of this room felt like a lock on a prison cell to Natsu, one that would hold her there and prevent any escape. Natsu still hadn't noticed. Ever since Erika had left into the corridor to go check the crime scene in Hideyoshi's room, her goal had changed. In short, get Drake out of here. I don't want that man anywhere near me. In short, from Erika's point of view, the sound of that lock was truly...
Checkmate.
Erika said that suddenly. Berncastle said that suddenly. Oh, did checkmate what? Checkmate what? What checkmate? It's not Natsuhi.
まだ事件だって全然進んでないの？もう少し殺させて、いろいろと手がかりを集めればいいのに。
さあラムダ、すべての駒を集めなさい。ここからが一番面白いんじゃない？
It's the 19th baby man.
思い
Has
っ
to
き
be,
り楽しみまし
obviously,
ょ
of course.
う。お互いにね。
どうかしらね。
I solved it too. Burn, I'm right there with you.
お手並み拝見と行くわよ。
24時のゲームセットを待たずにもう仕掛けてきたとはな。ベルンカステル教名、気の早い御人よ。
相当の早仕掛けですが、この段階でもう勝てる算段があるとは。
普段なら魔女の存在を主張するだけで勝てるけど、今回は夏日や金蔵
Power scaling, I fear, God.
守るもの
Power
が多いわ。
scaling. That is not enough anymore.
面倒な戦いになりそうね。
面倒な戦い、大いに望むところよ。わらわの黄金の島でこれ以上の好き勝手はさせぬわ。受けて立とうぞ、ベルンカステ
What's
ル
this
教。
game? Oh my god. I hate to break it to you, asking that question when we're this far. Oh no, you're gonna be so confused. This is Umineko. This is episode 5 out of 8. Each episode is about 20 hours long. TLDR. It is about a rich family who are trapped on an island for like a day or two, who die, and the main character, Battler, has to figure out what happened. That's it. That's it. It's a lot more complicated than that, but that's pretty much it. I recommend watching episode 1. This is very, very confusing. Even if the higher power BS... Imagine if the higher power BS is also a legitimate part of the puzzle. Couldn't be Ryukishi. It might... It might be. I don't know. It might be. Ryukishi's shenanigans knows no bounds.
フルドエリカ。
Oh, is that the end of chapter? End of chapter? Is that it? Oh, no, no. We're back here! In the Golden Land, the endless rain continued to fall. Battler was nowhere to be seen. It would very much soon reach the time... Wait. It would very soon reach the time when Battler had joined in on the 5th game, and control of his piece would be passed on to him. In other words, only now, in this final stage of the game when Burncastle had pinpointed the culprit, was Battler finally going to be allowed to participate. He had left the Arbor a short while ago for that reason. Oh, Beato. Now the only ones in sight were Virgilia, who continued to knit silently, and Beato, who just sat there blankly amidst the smell of her black tea. Even putting the cup to her lips, Virgilia stopped knitting for a moment, and looked out across the vast golden rose garden that extended as far as the eye could see.
バトラ君は誰が犯人云々というだけのゲームなら。
Oh, is the game a bit too loud? Oh no, no one has said anything until now, so...
もう二度と屈することのない力を身につけたと言えるでしょう。
Do I lower it?
第4のゲームまでであなたは全てのメッセージを彼に伝えています。つまりバトラ君はいつでも 全ての真実に気づいても良いということです。しかし彼には甘えがある。だからこのままゲームを幾百と続けたとしても永遠に解けはしない。まるで青い鳥を探すかのように永遠にさまよい続けるだけ。
And that, Beatrice, goes for you as well. Even if you play this game hundreds more times, you will never arrive at the answer you seek. Well, now I'm worried. Is the sound good? I don't know. No one says anything yet. Oh, what the hell? Oh, man, I sure hope I can edit this. Ferncastle will abuse the game without a doubt. Lambda will also turn this game about with the utmost arrogance. At a glance, that may be humiliating and appear to you and Batter as though the game has been stolen from you. However, that is something the two of you need right now. To bring an end to Batter's weak side. To bring an end to your hesitation.
だからあなたはあの二人を呼んだのです。
Sound is good? Okay, thank God.
あなたたちの
I stress out so much over that, dude. You don't understand.
あの二人はあなたに勝利か敗北のいずれかを与えるでしょう。しかしそれはいずれであってももはや慈悲に満ちたものです。あなたにももうそれは分かっているはず。
Your voice is a little lower than the voice actors as far as I can tell. We can still hear you though. Oh, but the music isn't like overbearing? Okay, that's fine then. I usually talk when they're done talking anyway. Virgilia faced Beata, whom she had come to adore like a daughter, with cold eyes that she must not have shown often. It was like the gaze of a mother who, instead of scolding, silently urges her child to recognize their mistake.
ベアトリーチェ、あなたはいつまでそうして死ぬでもなく、
I thought she was done talking.
天国に昇るでもなく地獄に落ちるでもなく煉獄山の頂上でぼんやりとしているつもりなの。
I need you to come back, girl, please.
私はワルギリア。彼を煉獄山に案内し頂上のあなたのところまで連れてきました。そしてあなたはベアトリーチェ。彼の手を取って天国へ登るか彼を抱いて地獄へ落ちるか選ばなくてはならない。
I say go for the first option. Did you know that the tribulations of purgatory, which lies in the gap between heaven and hell, are sometimes more torturous than even hell itself? On the gates of hell it is written that you must abandon all hope. A human without hope can accept their suffering and give up. However, the denizens of purgatory have hope. A hope of possibly reaching heaven, a hope that cannot be abandoned, and that tortures them. Even in the depths of hell, no greater torture device exists than the single pin known as hope.
飛びなさい。煉獄の崖より淡く脆くてくだらない希望の未練ごとパンドラの箱を開け放ってしまいなさい。怖いでしょう。箱を開けるのは。
Beato was silent, but with a single tear she nodded. This game causes me nothing but pain and suffering.
箱の中の猫は生きているのか死んでいるのかそれを確かめる時に来ました。死んでいる猫ならば早く供養して天へ昇ってもらいなさい。生きている猫ならば早く餌を与えて全ての愛情を注いであげなさい。
Open the box, Beato! There's a cat in there! Save the cat, Beato!
生き死にに関係なくあなたの猫箱は猫を永遠に冒涜しています。あなたが開くことを恐れた箱の鍵をあの二人が持ってきてくれましたよ。
Like, do we even care what he did like 6 years ago? Like, do we care like that? Like, come on, Mizo, come on. It's not even that deep. It's not that. It wasn't even that bad. Come on, Mizo, come back, please. Beatrice, the time has come for you to die. I hope that your heart will be stopped by the hand of the person you desire. No. No. No, why'd you end it there? No. What the fuck, man? Oh. Oh. Wow, that's a whole lot of time. Oh, shit. What? Oh, on the screen it looks a little bit like over here, but like on my screen it's like right smack in the middle. Okay, can you like continue on, please? Please! Thank you. The Great Court of Illusions. Uh-oh. Whoa! What is this? Predator. Oh, this is pretty. Whoa! I feel important. All of the pieces from the game board were gathered. All of the humans, furniture, witches, and the witches on an even higher level had gathered in one place. That place was like a solemn cathedral with an unbelievably high ceiling. White stonework, golden ornaments. Though there were windows, there were no entrances nor exits. It was a strange, strange place. But for some reason, no one wondered where this strange place was. Because they were not given the right to think of this place as strange. Ah, yes. Of course she's here.
ご苦労様。そうかね。一体今ここに何人いるのかし
ら。何人いようとも18人を超えた存在は全て幻よ。それを認めさせるのがわらわのゲームでな。
The three witches were seated on special thrones set upon a very high balcony. Oh, this is so cool! In the center sat the game master Lampdelta, and on either side of the semicircular balcony sat Bernkastel and Beatrice facing each other. Below them, Erica ran forward, lifted the corners of her skirt, and bowed respectfully. Alright, so what chapter are we on? 14. Cool. Are we in endgame? Is this it? Is this like the longest chapter in the game now? Are we speaking like how long is it? Like 2 hours, 2.5? Yes, okay. This makes sense given, you know, the scenery.
ご期待ください。必ずや主を苛む退屈の毒を一時であろうとも忘れさせてご覧に入れます。ええ、期待しているわ。それでこそ私の分身、私の駒よ。
How many times are they gonna say that? Erica and Bernkastel exchange nasty smiles that will make anyone want to avert their gaze.
お聞きなさい、魔女ども、人間ども。これより魔女集会にて幻想法廷の改定を宣言する。
Oh yeah, this has been mentioned before. Which is coming? Oh shit! I get to be part of it now. Let's go! Oh my god, I feel included. The ruler of the game spoke with words of power. Though her words were spoken inside such a vast space, they rang out with the force of a bell in a bell tower.
お前たちのこのゲームにおける生と役割はおしまい。第5のゲームはこれにて閉じられ、24時を迎えての答え合わせとなるわ。では早速と言いたいところだけど、 その前にまずは軽く自己紹介から始めようかしら。これだけ大勢いるんだしね。私はラムダ・デルタ、絶対の魔女にして新しきゲームの支配者。
ベルンカステル、奇跡の魔女、ベアトリーチェの魔女幻想のカンパを目的とするわ。無限の魔女ベアトリーチェである。我が存在の主張と夏日金蔵の保護を目的とする。
I fear for Natsuhi. Uh-oh.
バトラ様、次なる序列はあなたであります。
後ろ宮バトラ
You come next in rank. That's crazy. We got the 3 witches and Battler. He's there too.
ベアトの
Oh my
い
god.
や魔女どもと戦ってる。以上だ。
ご存知と思いますが、貴殿は今回のゲームは途中よりの参加となっております。魔女集会開催のこの時点ではまだ無参加ということです。
Why is it Wonderland White Rabbit Girl personified here? Oh my god. This is... Galaxy, you got that. You got that one, bro. You got it.
お分かりでありますか？
分かってるぜ。
I don't even know like how to explain that without sounding crazy.
しばらくは発言権がないってことだろ。
ご理解感謝であります。
Even though Battler held a rank second only to the witches, he sat on the foremost pew with the other relatives all by himself at one end. He met the gaze of Beato who was up on the balcony.
わらわの宿敵であると一言言えばよいもの。
お前だけの敵とは限らねえから。
It unironically kind of just is magic. Like it just is magic. If we really want to like dumb it down, it's magic, yeah. Well, you aren't. Oh wait, never mind. He said that.
取り返す。
Like it's that meme where it's like we got it's like it would be like one like ethnic group, like a group of like black people or a group of Hispanics, and then we got Mark, and then it's like the group of witches, and then we got Battler, like, and we just there, like, yeah, we fuck with Battler, we fuck with Mark, we love Mark. Like, I love him. I love that. It's so good.
これはわらわたちのゲーム。
ああ。
I almost said that I was fighting Beato's witch illusions. Originally, Beato was my one and only enemy. But now, Erica and those witches who started tampering with Beato's tail are my enemies as well. Who should I fight and how? I don't know, fight for you, I guess. And for Beato, Maybe it's a good thing I won't have the right to speak for a while. I'll keep a cool head and calmly watch everything unfold.
魔女集会の開催発起人にして探偵フルドエリカです。この第5のゲームの犯人を暴き、この物語に愉快なピリオドを与えてご覧に入れます。
Erica greeted the witches above her and the humans behind her once again.
私も期待してるわ。さあ、残りのコマどもも適当にザラーっと自己紹介なさい。人間ども、全員自己紹介。
Oh, this is another one of the rabbits, by the way. Don't worry about it. Urged by 45 to introduce himself, Kinzo stood up.
後ろ宮金蔵だ。書斎の窓より向け、六軒島のどこかに潜んでおる。後ろ宮クラウス。
Oh, is he? My Kraus? I missed you.
現在は囚われの身でどこかに監禁されている。
後ろ宮エヴァン生きてる。
ルドルフだ。この後もずっと後ろ宮だからな。名字。
後ろ。
Oh, get the fuck out of here, bro.
第一の番に殺されました。ジェシカ、同じく 第一の番に死亡だぜ。
ジョージです。同じく第一の番に死亡。
マリアン、死んじゃったけど私はこうして喋ってる。ね、死ぬことなんて大した問題じゃないでしょ。
God damn it. Where's the ooze? It's been a minute.
後宮夏日です。生きております。
秀吉や。
Bro, the end game was literally about to start and Hideyoshi got off right before it. That's so unfortunate. That's so... Oh no.
ついさっき殺されたばかりや。
キリエよ、まだ生きてる。
南條ですね。私も流れておりますな。源氏と申します。第一の番に死亡でございます。
シャノンです。生存してます。
カノンです。同じく生存。
ゴーダです。よろしくお願いします。皆様方。
Sit down.
熊沢でございます。
You too.
よろしくお願いします。
続いて
Oh yeah, there's 3 of them, by the way. I forgot to mention that. Yeah.
全員
Used to be 4, then something happened, whatever. Don't worry about it. It's not important. This is so pretty. Wow. Brigida's group could also be seen. There was a second balcony different from the one Bioto's group was on, which jutted out like raised audience seating. They sat there looking down as though they were at a theater. I forget
ワルギリアと申します。ベアトリーチェの師匠です。ガーフよ、死体を消す役担
I still don't know what she is. What is she?
炉の上、紅茶を入れる役担当ですね。
Oh, the 7. Alright.
当。煉獄の七姉妹を代表してご挨拶申し上げます。第二の番の秀吉殺人を担当しました。煉獄の七姉妹、ここに。
This must feel like a fever dream for you. I apologize.
続けて、エリカ教の家具どもは自己紹介を。ガートルード。
This must be the worst time for someone new to join in on Umineko stream. What is going
異
on?
端審問補佐官なり。
コーネリア、異端審問補佐官なり。
The two of them could also be seen on the second floor balcony. They sat apart from Virgilia's group. Ah, top tier. Then Delanor, who was seated between the two, slowly stood up. She had a presence and dignity about her as though she was overseeing everything from that place.
ドラノール・エノックスであります。エリカ教の首席補佐を務めます。
Pretty sure the only character we're going to be missing are Angie and her squad. I mean, we got the 7 sisters, so yeah, just Angie, Sakutaru, and Witch Maria. Could have been much worse. Is it something I haven't seen yet? Is it in like a future episode?
あなたには期待しています。
Ooh, the fucking rivalry! I love it, I love it, I love it.
私を失望させないでください。
お互い全力でぶつかるだけだ。
ドラノールの出番は本来なら必要ありません。しかし魔女側が醜く言い逃れをもてあそぶとき、それを断罪してもらわねばなりません。書斎での奇跡は二度と起こりませんから。
Does the key cross symbol on the girls' hats mean something? Well, I feel like there's supposed to be a double meaning there with like the cross. Ooh, like they're holy or whatever. But also like keys, and that's important. They fight using keys. There we go. I was thinking something more metaphorical, but yeah.
最後にご挨拶申し上げます。本魔女集会の進行管理を命ぜられたシエスタ姉妹この得体であります。
Introduction's over. Let's continue, please. Please, please.
以上で全ての駒の自己紹介を終了するであります。一堂に会するが全38名。
That's not 18. Wait a minute. The number of characters was 38 if you only took the 5th game into account, but if you added all the pieces who appeared in previous games too, it would probably rise even higher. Probably. Definitely. This mysterious game, which had so often been likened to chess, now had far more pieces than a chessboard. Are they using keyblade? You're cooking. Kingdom Hearts 4 is going to feature in Umineko World. I join if you're still streaming. Probably will be. I still have like 40-50 minutes left.
私にはポップコーンを。
ああ、そうだったわね。悪魔の感激はポップコーンと相場が決まってるとあんたが決めたんだもんね。
ええ、楽しませてもらうわ。あと紅茶とからし味噌をもらえる。エリカ、始めなさい。私の退屈はもう始まってるわ。はい、我が主、お任せよ。静粛に沈黙を。
At the sound of her voice, the Shiester sisters' troops straightened up, lifted their right knees, and stamped down hard on the floor with their heels. Oh. It became a low, deep rumble in the ground, which instantly erased all chatter in the cathedral, and turned their eyes and expressions even more hollow and empty. The room fell back into silence, almost as though they were a collection of wax models. Amidst this heavy silence, there was a sound of footsteps, as Erika walked out into the center where she could catch everyone's attention. Ah! Yes, of course. When she signaled with her chin, a goat attendant appeared from behind a pillar, and carried a single plain chair out in the front and center of the room. It must have been the defendant's chair. Nazi?
フルドエリカは告発します。第5のゲームの殺人犯は後宮夏日さん。
Yeah, fair. That's so fair.
あなたが犯人です。
I mean, no, but like that is fair. Eriko pointed at Natsuhi and spoke. The Natsuhi waxed all alone, twitched and regained its expression. It was an expression of panic.
シエスタ姉妹、被告人を席へ連れてってちょうだい。
了解であります。ちょっと何をするのです。話しなさい。
45 and 410. How is that pronounced again? 410? I forget. Pinned Natsuhi's arms behind her back and led her to the chair in the center. Natsuhi resisted, but the Shiester sisters were surprisingly strong, and she couldn't do anything. She turned to the relatives for help, but they just remained silent like wax models.
これよりフルデエリカはなぜ後宮夏日にだけ犯行が可能か再構築してご覧に入れます。
Alright. Alright. Natsui torture. Here we go.
レアともちろん受けるでしょ。
当然よ。後宮家顧問錬金術師黄金の
Beato's
ベア
my lawyer. I'm fucked.
フルドエリカ受けて立つぞ。 我が主に着せようと企むその濡れ衣引き裂いてくれるわ。
ベアトリーチェ、
安心せよ夏日。そなたはわらわの主だ。そして心に片翼のわしを刻んだ真の当主。身に覚えなき罪に怯えるでない。
At those words, Natsui jerked back and gulped. Her panic finally disappeared and she stood up straight. I want to play Ace Attorney after this. I feel like it's due time I play Apollo Justice.
私は後宮夏日。後宮家を冒涜するあらゆる挑戦を受けて立ちましょう。
どうしてこの状況にそのような虚勢が張れるやら。あなた本当にどこのかけらでもいじめられっとね。
ではベルン、主張どうぞ。
ベルンカステルは主張するわ。このゲームの犯人は人間、後宮夏日。
Wait, so you checkmated because you say Nazi he did? So wait. I mean, it's Burn that's saying this, so like now there's some validity. I mean, Erica is burned, but like I don't know, Erica tends to fumble, so I thought there was like some room for doubt, but like now that Burn's saying it, oh, now I'm conflicted. But she didn't kill Hideyoshi. Unless like we're so delusional. Natsui is delusional. Now I'm doubting myself. I'm gonna continue.
ベアトリーチェは主張する。このゲームの犯人は人間にあらず。わらわこそ犯人であるわ。
Burncastle, who smiled daringly, and Beatrice, who smiled firmly, crossed gazes.
お聞きね、魔女ども、人間ども。一つの真実に二つの主張が現れたわ。犯人は人間、後宮夏日か。犯人は魔女、ベアトリーチェか。魔女が勝てば第5のゲームの真相は闇に消える。エリカが勝てばゲーム版より魔女幻想は打ち滅ぼされる。つまりベアトにとってのみ負けることの許されない勝負だけれど、覚悟は大丈夫？
何の覚悟が必要だというのか。もとより望むところよ。
If Erica were to win, the witch illusion would be destroyed. That would mean the existence of the witch would be denied. Beato was fighting for her life. However, this wasn't the only time she had been fighting. The only time she had been fighting for her life. It had always been a life or death struggle, even when she fought with Battler. Because if Battler had won and broke through the witch illusion in any of the previous games, Beato would have been destroyed.
汚ねえな。エリカのやつだけ負けても何も失わない。
True.
それはどうでしょう。
Never mind.
ベルンカステル教には情けの心がありません。彼女は自分の望んだ活躍をしなかった駒に温かい処遇を与えるとは思いません。
Nazi, no way! You imagine the whole fucking phone call, bro. There's no way! There's no way! 19th baby man, where are you? It was inconceivable that the ruthless Burncastle would place no blame at all on the piece who had suffered defeat. Erica was probably fighting for her life just the same. The two claims would clash and one would be weeded out. One would fall and would not leave this place alive. The only ones who truly had nothing to lose were those witches. I don't know.
問題ないわ。さあ、始めなさい。
I hate being confused. I hate it.
それでは私から始めたいと思います。秀吉さん殺しについてはとてもシンプル。夏日さん以外の方を疑うことは不可能なはずです。私たちは被害者と夏日さんを除いて全員が同じ部屋にいたじゃないですか。
Maybe. It really was simple. Everyone except Natsuya was in the parlor. Yeah, and? It doesn't mean anything. And because it was so simple, it was decisive.
どう考えても秀吉を殺したのは夏日じゃないの。いいえ、逆だわ。どう考えても夏日以外に秀吉は殺せないじゃないの。
What do you mean? It wasn't her. Like, it was. I mean, maybe. It wasn't her. It wasn't her. It wasn't her.
議論も反論の余地もないわ。
ですから誤解です。確かに私にはアリバイがないかもしれません。しかしアリバイがないことはすなわち犯人であるとの証拠にはならないはず。
夏日にだけアリバイがないのは分かった。だが待て、殺害現場は密室であったぞ。夏日に限らず誰であってもあの部屋での犯行は不可能だったはず
だ。That's my lawyer. Thank you. Full proof. Full proof. I solved it. We're good. I can leave now. Awesome.
魔法で殺人が遂行できるわらわを除いてな。
密室トリックであるハウダニットについては後で説明します。とりあえず今はフーダニットから。よって以上により秀吉さん殺しは夏日さん以外の人物を疑うのは不可能となるわけです。
お嬢様、ここをさらに切り込むと危険かと。
同感だわ。夏日が秀吉の部屋のクローゼットに隠れていたのは事実。復讐要求で所在の確認を行われると追い詰められるわ。
Gap, shut up. Shh.
であろうな。ゲームの支配者はラムダ・デルタ教だ。あやつが面白がれば事実に関係なく夏日が犯人ということで確定されてしまうぞ。
If the typhoon were to pass and the police were to come and perform a scientific investigation, perhaps the true culprit would be identified and the false accusations against Natsuya lifted. However, the police would never arrive at this closed-off Rokenjima. In other words, the real truth would never be revealed. Inside a cat box that will never be opened, false charges that everyone accepts have exactly the same value as the truth.
おそらく向こうの狙いは
Shit, I mean,
シンプル
you're
な
right.
秀吉殺しで夏日様が犯人であるとの印象を確定させ、その上で不確定要素の多い第一の番の再構築に入るつもりでしょう。
ゲームマスターに疑われた状態での進行は最悪よ。主導権を握るべきだわ。ラムダ・デルタ教、ご存知の通り第5のゲームでも多くの殺人が起き、深夜から早朝までの短からぬ時間をまたいでいきなり秀吉の殺人から始まり、時間が行ったり来たりしてしまうようでは混乱してしまうというもの。ここは時系列に従い順番に進めていくのが良いかと思うがいかがか。
異議提出。犯人を告発する過程において時系列など意味をなさない。
異議提出。フルドエリカは時系列を混乱させることによって印象操作を行っている。
ああ、よくわかんないのは私もごめんだわ。ベアとの主張を認めるわよ。エリカはいきなり第2の番から始めないで第1の番から始めなさい。
I definitely saw Erica click her tongue. Now I understand. This is how the tales of Rokenjima are created. After being guided by Virgilia and meeting Beatrice, I stand here at this peak from which I can see everything below me, and I finally understand the truth of this world.
これが以前にワルギリアが話してくれたことなんだな。
ええ、そうですよ。ここでは真実など脆い。
両者が主張する限り異なる真実が同時に存在。
Man, but there's only one truth. There's only one. And that's what really happened. This really is a trial. Both sides put forth their own truths. This here truly is the Braun Tooth. It's the little man, of course. It's the little men. It's the baby men. There's 19 baby men. Oh, I get it. I think I solved it.
ではラムダデルタ教のご命令に従い、最初の第1の晩の事件から話を始めます。ご存知の通り、10月4日初日の24時、親族会議の小休止の後、夏日さんは先に休むと一人退席しました。よってその時刻から翌朝まで完全にアリバイは消失します。
The fuck? No, you're wrong. Yes.
は
Objection.
そうかな。夏日以外にもアリバイの怪しい人物などいくらでもいるはず。それら全員の疑いを晴らさぬ限り、夏日を犯人呼ばわりさせるわけにはいかぬぞ。
Cool. Alright. Boy, what the? This is Umineko final exam? Why is it showing black screen? Why is it showing black screen? Why is it showing black screen for you guys? It showed a black screen for you guys for some reason. There were so many questions on screen. Why did it do that? You know, that's the one thing I have against this. It's the fact that sometimes it glitches out on OBS. For some reason. It's so weird.
夏日が怪しいとそこまで言い張るなら、エリカは夏日以外全員のアリバイを示してみせるべきだわ。ねえベル。
ええ、無論よ。エリカはそれを完全に説明しきるわ。
The culprit is Ushimi and Natsui, as we will prove everyone else has an alibi. Man, fuck you.
当然です、我が主。では、順にご説明していきたいと思います。源氏殺しは一度忘れ、ゲストハウスの事件のみに絞って進めます。となれば、ゲストハウスにいた使用人を疑いたいですよね。あの晩は郷田さんと熊沢さんがゲストハウスにおられました。そうですね、お二方。
The baby men were the tiny bombs we ate along the way. So true. She turned to face the direction where those two people were seated, and just those two wax models came back to life. When they weren't allowed to speak, they probably weren't even granted a soul. In that case, it would have been much better if Natsuhi's soul could simply have disappeared as well. Natsuhi, who was in the defendant's chair, kept her soul the whole time, and was constantly hanging her head looking nervous. Goda hurried to his feet and answered Erica's question.
はい、そうです。私はあの晩、
They'll go through them
一
one
人
by
で
one.
ゲストハウスの
I
使
didn't even
用
get to
人
read all
室におりました。
私はこの老体ですからね。夜は答えますから、ゲストハウスの控え室に戻ってお先にすぐ休ませてもらいましたとも。
では郷田と熊沢もアリバイを失うではありませんか。一人で控え室で休んでいたと自称する熊沢。
It was Kumasawa. Kumasawa killed him? She is frail. She could slip through the cracks. It was her, yeah, I believe it.
一人で使用人室にいたと自称する郷田。そのどちらにもいとこ部屋へ行き殺人を行う余地があるは
Goda
ずです。
could have killed the first couple of people. Kitchen knife theory, anyone? He was in the kitchen. I don't know during that time, but fuck Goda.
めっそうもない。どうしてそんなことを私たちが。
そうですともそうですとも。人殺しなんてそんなとんでもないこ
Hey,
と
bitch,
で
how
す。
can I kill a person then? Explain that. Well, I hate the black screen. I hate it. It glitches out every time. I don't understand.
夏日がすべて語っておるわ。
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
控え室で一人眠った熊沢も 使用人室に一人こもった強奪。
Actually, I can probably edit around that. No, I found a way. Never mind, I can deal with it.
寝室の夏日と何も変わらぬ。どちらもアリバイを失うではないか。
ご安心を。この二人は殺人犯ではないと私が保証します。
Yeah, what do you know?
まず熊沢さんは晩餐後、私たちと一緒に屋敷を出てゲストハウスへ行き、そのまま控室に入り朝まで眠っていました。合田さんも同じです。事務作業を終え、その後に私たちとラウンジで談笑して、それを終えてから休みました。両名とも殺人を行う余地はありません。
いよいよ来たな。それではわらわも腰を上げるとしよう。もはやそなたの出番は終わりだ、エリカ。そなたの頼れる用心棒を呼び出すがいい。
Rito glared at where Delanor sat on the second floor balcony. It's her time. However, Delanor just stared back with those usual expressionless eyes.
復唱要求。合田と熊沢のアリバイについて完全な証拠がある。
復唱拒否。なんで敵にヒントを？答えるわけもない。
お聞きから無駄デルタ卿。証拠はないそうだぞ。証拠もなく合田と熊沢のアリバイを主張しても良いものなのか。
道理だわ。どうなのよ、ベルン、エリカ。どうして合田と熊沢のアリバイを主張できるわけ？
引っ込めエリカ。わらわの相手はそこのドラノールよ。貴様ごとき人間に魔女の相手は務まらぬわ。
いいえ、ドラノールの出番は必要ありません。あなたの言う人間ごときが魔女を打ち破るからこそ魔女幻想が否定されるのです。ならばどうぞ、赤で青でお好きなように受けて立ちますよ。
She gonna do anything? In response to Erica's challenge, Rito smiled boldly yet gracefully and slowly stood up. And they glared at each other between the floor and the balcony.
ゴーダにも熊沢にもそれぞれアリバイ
Yeah, I don't trust them.
二人はゲストハウスにおり、いつでもいとこ部屋へいたり、
Exactly. It was the two of them.
それが否定できぬ限り、夏日を犯人呼ばわりすることなどできぬぞ。
What's playing? Hey. I didn't even get to see the title. The Girl's Witch Hunt. That's new. That's 100% new. And it's going off, too. What the hell? Rito's Bluetooth struck out rapidly. The current had finally dropped and the battle had begun.
人間であるエリカに使える赤はない。ドラノールを呼ばずにどう切り返してみせるか。
エリカに使えず、
Yo, it is kind of going great, I'm not gonna lie.
は使えます。油断はできませんぞ。
青き真実、有効だわ。どうするのベルン？あんたかドラノールが相手を代わる？
まだ私の出番ではありません。
She's very patient.
そして
That's good.
ベルンカステル教の出番でもありません。
そうよ。この程度じゃ私たちの出番にはならないわ。フルドエリカというただの人間風情がベアトを打ち破ってこそ意味があるのよ。人間に打ち破られてこそわかるわ。黄金のベアトリーチェなどとのたない偽りの魔女が人間以下の幻に過ぎなかったとね。
Subhuman illusion, huh? You could have worded it better. That sounds very mean. Subhuman illusion. That feels important. but it doesn't matter at the moment.
それが本当にできるなら最高に面白いんだけどね。いいわエリカ、受けて立ちなさい。
まず熊沢さんですが、とてもシンプルな話です。熊沢さん、ご起立を。
はい。
熊沢さんは昨夜就寝されてから朝事件を知らされるまで一度でも控室を出ましたか？
いいえ、朝までぐっすりでしたとも。
I believe her. No, I don't. What the fuck?
私、実は昨夜の晩餐の後にエヴァさんと談笑していて、面白い話を聞かせてもらっていたんです。それを試させてもらいました。
それとは何か。まさか。
そうです。金蔵を書斎に追い詰め封じたもの。扉に物を挟むことで封印できることを私は知ったのです。
なんだと、あいつまさかそれを熊沢さんの控室に。
What, the duct tape?
エリカはゲストハウスにいたのですから、それができたとしても何も問題はありません。
Did she do the receipt thing?
何しろ莫大な黄金が発見されて、どんな事件が起こってもおかしくない不気味な夜でした。探偵あるところ事件あり。私は何かの事件が起こることを予見して、あらかじめアリバイを失いそうな人物にこれで封印をさせていただいたのです。
Haircut, a small folded piece of brown paper high in the air. Yeah, okay, she did the receipt thing.
私はこれを一緒にゲストハウスに戻った熊沢さんが休むと言って控室に入ったのを見届け、これを使って扉を封印したのです。そして朝、事件が発覚し大騒ぎになった時、私は真っ先に熊沢さんの控室を確認し、そして封印が健在であることを確認しました。以上により私は熊沢さんのアリバイを証明できます。
Kumasawa has an alibi. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, they got rid of that. There's so many. Oh my god.
グッド。素晴らしいアリバイだわ。一部の隙間ね。
I have to go through each one. Oh my gosh, so many.
熊沢はエリカと共にゲストハウスに戻り、そのまま控室に入って休み、朝まで部屋を出ることはなかった。つまり熊沢はゲストハウスに戻り、朝まで2階に上がっていない。
Just curious. In other words, after Kumasawa returned to the guest house, she never went to the second floor until morning. Okay. The proof Erika had shown was elevated by Brumcastle became right true. This truth, which had become right, could no longer be overturned even by Byakuya. In other words, in that instant, Kumasawa's perfect alibi had been absolutely guaranteed. That's good. That's good. Okay. Depends how long you have to stream tomorrow. Oops, I had the mic, my bad. If I start the same time I did yesterday, 6 hours. If I start earlier, 7 hours.
そして同様にこれで封印させていただきました。そしてローザさんが午前1時にお戻りになった時は、たまたま廊下に出た私が気づき、使用人室の合田さんにそれを伝えたのです。
I can't believe Natsuhi trees, oh, what a weird way to say it. Theory might be true. Oh, at least for this game. No way she killed Hideyoshi, bro. There's no way.
その時、
封印は
I mean,
天
maybe.
でしたので、ゲストハウスに到着してから午前1時まで。
Maybe? But like, where'd you even get the steak, you know? Like, where'd you even get that? Like, Nazi, where'd you get that? Come on.
ゴーダさんは使用人室を出ていません。そしてその後はラウンジで午前3時まで私と一緒にいました。
That is true. That is true.
そして午前3時以降は私は2階にいましたので、ゴーダさんは2階に上がってこないことを保証できます。エリカの封印がゴーダが午前1時まで使用人室にこもっていたことを証明するわ。そして午前3時までのアリバイを一緒にラウンジで過ごしたエリカが証明するわ。そしてそれ以降の朝までに2階へ一切立ち入ってないこともエリカが証明するわ。つまりゴーダはゲストハウスへ戻って以降朝まで2階に上がっていない。
Man. Goda has an alibi. Yeah, whatever. Get rid of it. Man. I don't know.
赤き真実有効だわ。お見事よエリカ。あんたのその扉の封印によるアリバイがベルンに認められて赤き真実に昇華されたわ。
ありがとうございます、我が主。我こそは探偵、人間でありながら赤き真実を行使することのできる人間を超えし者。
人間を超えただ。この思い上がりめ、口走るには1000年早いわ。
おかしな追求があると面倒なので先にはっきりさせます。というかむしろこれは最初にするべきでした。前後したことをお詫びします。24時の時点でのゲストハウスの状況です。黄金が発見され緊急の親族会議になり、バトラさんと親族たちは屋敷へ。ゲストハウスには私といとこ3人、南條先生、ゴーダさん、熊沢さんが残りました。
She makes this so hard. But why? But why?
ゴーダさん、熊沢さんのアリバイについてはすでにご説明の通り、ジョージさん、ジェシカさん、
I bet it was Ava. She killed them in episode 3. She'd do it again.
実は私、ほんの少しだけ混ぜていただきましたので、この時刻に生存していたのをはっきり確認しています。我が主、以上の復唱を要求します。ええ、応じるわ。ゲストハウスには24時の時点でジョージ、ジェシカ、マリアは生存していて、2階のいとこ部屋にいた。南條、ゴーダ、熊沢は1階にいた。あともうもったいぶることないから、これまでに出ている犠牲者の死亡も確定させとくわね。ジョージ、ジェシカ、マリア、ローザ、ゲンジの5人はちゃんと死んでるわ。あのばっくりいった首で死んだふりなんてできるわけないでしょ。
Okay, we've been on that. No murder occurred before 24 o'clock. You guarantee that George's group is dead. Hey, why is George the leader? Why is George the leader? What about Maria? Oh, we answered 2 right before. Okay. 2 in 1, baby. What about Shannon trees, non-trees, and Goda trees? Unfortunately, Goda trees theory is dead in this episode, but Nanjo trees? Maybe. He does look good in that dress. He was the first body to be seen. That was just lucky. That was lucky.
これをはっきりさせないと、私がアリバイを保証した以前の段階ですでに殺されていたと
I would vastly prefer Maria.
実は死んでなかったとか、いろいろ言われかねませんので。
Oh, better than Rosa, I guess. Unsurprisingly, Beato's side couldn't get away with the simple plan of claiming that the victims were only playing dead. But in order to overcome Goda and Kumasawa's alibis, it should have been possible to suppose that the crime occurred before those doors were sealed. However, the opponent had predicted this move perfectly, and now been shown in red that the crime did not occur before the time period covered by Erika's alibis.
そうそう。犠牲者の確認されてる最後の生存時刻。それを最初に言ってほしかったわね。これで24時以前の話は無視していいことになるわ。
Anjo's Gap? No, he's not. That's Kumasawa. Virgilia is like Kumasawa too. That's a whole different thing. I need you to keep up, alright?
さらに言うと、24時の時点で屋敷の2階廊下には夏日とクラウス、源氏がいたわ。残りは全員親族会議の食堂に。もちろんこの時点ではまだ殺人は起こっていない。源氏も健在よ。
Hold on, what? Confirmation that at 24 o'clock, those said to be inside the mansion were indeed inside the mansion. Yes. Yes.
それはエリカが観測したことじゃないけど。
Just shut up. At 24 o'clock, Natsu, Kraus, and Genji were in a quarter on the second floor of the mansion. All the remaining people were at the family conference in the dining hall. Of course, at that point in time, no murder had occurred. Genji was also alive. Do you know about Gap biblical lore? Like, no, obviously not. I don't. She's just hot anime woman to me. No murder had occurred. Genji was also alive. Okay. Maybe. Okay. I mean, not maybe, it's the right truth, but like, okay.
いいわ。その赤き真実を認めるわ。
赤き真実、ありがとうございます。我が主。
Since Erika had been in the guest house, it was only natural that she could explain the situation there. However, since she hadn't been in the mansion at the time, explaining the situation over there would have been extremely difficult for her. Byakuya would normally have attacked there with the brute truth, saying that the people in the dining hall had all agreed to keep the same story, and that someone might have snuck out of the dining hall and committed murder in the guest house. However, because Byrne had instantly settled the matter with the red truth, Byakuya had completely lost her chance to strike back. Okay.
おのれ。
厄介ですな。
Yeah, we might be fucked. I'm not gonna lie. Like, we're kind of throwing the match at the moment, or the case. Same thing.
これほどまでに不利とは。
これじゃまるでかつてのリーチェとバトラの戦いが逆になったみたいね。
いや、その時よりもさらに状況は悪いかと。
Man! At a glance, the fight between the two of them resembled our previous fights. However, there were some vital differences. We have no chance? The first was whether or not Byakuya was the Game Master. The Byakuya who fought against me was the Game Master. She knew all the truth. That's why she was able to use the red truth at will. However, the current Byakuya isn't the Game Master. I know! She's just a single piece on the game board. In other words, even Byakuya doesn't know the truth. So you could say that Byakuya is now in the same position I once was. Also, though Erika may seem to be in the same position I once was, the situation for her is totally different. She's connected to the witch called Burncastle. Even though she isn't the Game Master, she's capable of elevating Erika's statements to become red truth. That's so stupid! Why do you get all the power? Because of this, Erika can use the red truth even though she's neither a witch nor the Game Master. Byakuya, who's supposed to be the witch, possesses no truth or red she can use. And yet the detective Erika can use the red truth. The advantage has completely flipped over to the other side. You could probably say that the current Byato is in a much worse position than I was when I fought with her. After I got used to the game, Byato stopped responding to my repetition requests, but in the beginning she responded to almost all of them, giving me quite a few hints. That's why we were able to fight on par. However, Burn Castle is different. She fully understands the rules of this game and is prepared to corner Byato without even a hint of restraint. And all this made me realize Byato was going easy on me so that we would fight on par with each other. Yeah, I mean, yeah, she has said that before.
これはなかなかに面白い戦いだ。
I mean, interesting. We're losing! Really bad!
なるほど。わらわはかつてのバトラの立場で戦っているというわけか。
We're losing so bad!
ベアト。
かつてのそなたを無能と蔑んだわらわだ。この程度、まだまだ答えぬぞ。
Can you?
ゴーダと熊沢を疑うことはもう不可能だわ。これ以上論点にしても勝てない。
だな。別のアプローチに切り替えよ
う。順当に行くなら次は南條でしょう。彼もまたゲストハウスにいた人物です。
南條は確かラウンジでエリカと一緒だったわ。しかしその前後の時間帯が空白になるは
ず。そうだな、そこをつく。南條、そなたは確かエリカとゴーダと一緒にゲストハウス1階のラウンジでくつろいでいたのだったな。
It is not possible that Nanjo in the guest house committed the crime. No, it's not him. Maybe.
私はエリカさんとずっとご一緒でした。
ラウンジで過ごした時間は
午前1時から午前3時までです。
そうです。午前1時から午前3時までの間。
I'm so lost. I don't know.
私と南條先生、ゴーダさんの3人はラウンジでくつろいでいました。
Meanwhile, Natsu's just here sweating bullets.
我が主、復唱要求です。
応じるわ。午前1時から午前3時までエリカ、南條、ゴーダの3人はゲストハウス1階のラウンジで過ごした。
Though she had flat out refused Byoto's repetition request, she responded to Erika's immediately. I wonder why. The red truth was starting to corner Byato. Byato grimaced as though in pain, but she still struck back with the blue truth. My lawyer is ass! No, she really was in pain. As alibis were steadily established for everyone other than Natsui, the witch illusion was also being denied. Byato perceived the denial of her existence as pain.
ならばラウンジで過ごした時間帯の前後はアリバイがないはず。南條にも犯行は可能である。
Dude, where's Phoenix? Where's Phoenix? Where he at?
そうね。南條がラウンジでエリカと一緒に1時から3時までいたことは分かったけど、それ以前とそれ以後はどうなのかしらね。どうエリカ？
はい。まず午前1時以前のアリバイ。これは全く問題ありません。私が24時までいとこ部屋でトランプで一緒に遊んでおり、それからラウンジに降りてそこで南條先生とお会いしたからです。
そうでしたな。24時に降りてきたエリカさんとお会いして少しお話をしていましたら、かなりのミステリー通だと分かりまして。
She's quite the connoisseur, if I do say so myself. Meanwhile, Erika looks like that.
すっかり意気投合してしまい。
私、碑文の謎解きで書庫に入った時、海外の名作ミステリーの原書が多数保管されているのを見ていました。ですので、それらを手に取りながらぜひ議論がしたくなりまして、私たちは書庫に移り、ずっとおしゃべりをしていました。 ラウンジに場所を移すまでずっとです。
The archive in the guest house had enough books in it that you might even call it a small library. In it were several famous foreign mystery novels that Kinzo has once taken a liking to. Of course, they were all originals and in English, but the English was no problem for both Erica and Nanja. On that occasion, Erica had again borrowed the key to the archive from Goda in the servant room. She added that she had rechecked the seal at that point and, of course, reset it. Damn. Even though she keeps it sealed for anyone else to enter or leave, she alone enters and leaves with that whenever she wants.
なるほど。つまり24時から就寝する午前3時までの間、ずっと南條と一緒だったわけね。なら南條のアリバイは一番盤石ということになるわ。
Man, I wasn't expecting it was Nanjo anyway, but like, it's annoying. What about Kyrie? She's been fucking annoying this entire time, screwing with Natsui. Blame her.
我が主、復讐要求です。応じるわ。24時以降、エリカは午前3時までずっと南條と一緒にいたわ。
Oh, he's acting all smart. I don't think it's Ava this time around, but like, still could be. What'd she say? Erica was with Nanja. Okay, yeah, it's just the same thing. So this establishes an alibi from the period before the time he spent in the lounge.
その後、私たちは午前1時に書庫から廊下へ出ます。すると偶然、お戻りになられたローザさんと鉢合わせになりました。そして私がゴーダさんにそれを教えました。客人を出迎えるのは使用人の役目だろうと思いまして。
Boy. Gotta ask if he should bring a towel, but Rosa refused. Nah, Maria deserves to not be dry. It's fine. It's fine. That's punishment for her. The abuse is not enough. She quickly headed up to the second floor. At this point, Erica, Goda, and Nanja gathered together and decided to have a drink. Their alibis in the lounge up until 3 a.m. have already been proclaimed and read, so there are no problems there. Yeah.
続きまして、午前3時以降。
It's kind of annoying.
お開きになった後の南條先生のアリバイです。午前3時にバトラさんがお戻りになり、ラウンジは。
Okay, do we need to like go over Nanjo's alibi still? Like we're good on that. Like we're good. Like he didn't do it. I get it.
私と南條先生、バトラさんの3人は2階へ上がりました。
But I guess she's like really laying out the timeline.
そして南條先生はお休みに。その際、もちろん先生のお部屋の扉にも封印をさせていただきました。
So thorough. So thorough.
あとは事件発覚まで同じです。私はバトラさんの悲鳴と同時に部屋を飛び出し、南條先生の部屋の扉に封印がされていることを確認しました。よって南條先生のアリバイは午前1時以前、午前3時以降ともに完璧なのです。
Nanja has an alibi. Alright, get rid of it. Bro, obviously it was Battler. Battler in the guest house killed them. Of course.
素晴らしいわ、エリカ。あなたの封印も赤き真実も完璧よ。南條は午前3時までエリカと一緒にいたというアリバイがある。そして午前3時から朝まで自室を出ていない。
Using the seals she had placed on the doors, Erica was granted red truths from Burncastle one after another. When I gave Beato a repetition request, it was about maneuvering and tactics, but it's totally different for Erica. For her, it's like having a trump card which can make red whenever she wants.
これでゲストハウスの容疑者全員のアリバイ証明を終えました。
You're not. I doubt you're gonna have a freak out moment in episode 5 with the time remaining. But God, Ooh, when I tell you in a future episode, I'm gonna savor when you get put in your face. I'm gonna savor it.
問題はありませんね。
Acting all cocky. Like, bro, I already knew it wasn't Kurosawa. I already knew it wasn't Kodan. I already knew it wasn't Naja. I didn't need you to explain that.
問題はあるぞ。それはだな。その
My lawyer, Your Honor, can I have another lawyer? I'd like to make phone call, please. Beatrice ranked her brains to find some point to latch onto, but Erica's red had been ruthlessly perfect. I'll defend myself. It's chill. It's fine. I got it. There's no point she could take issue with. Beatrice kept thinking hard, trying to fault Erica on something. But her expression was so wrought with desperation that anyone could tell by looking. Man. Your Honor, I'll call favoritism.
私は何も問題を感じない。極めてポップでキュートでパーフェクトだわ。これでゲストハウスの人間全員のアリバイは証明された。
待ちな、エリカ。俺を抜く気か。後ろ宮バトラにだって犯行のチャンスはあるはずだ。
See? I could have also killed them. Yes, yes. Oh, that's my goat.
何しろ。犠牲者たちと同じ
Exactly. It was me. It was me. Even though I was really tired and I went to bed immediately after I went into that room and didn't notice the dead bodies. It could have been me.
その俺を差し置いて議論を先になんか進ませねえ。
Oh, what? Fucking sisters. That moment, an arrow twisted like a golden snake and hit me. It didn't pierce through me, but it slapped me hard on the cheek like a whip.
バトラ様の発言権はまだ認められておりません。
I've realized that. Thank you, Double O.
ご注意を。
Unreliable narrative. True. True. Hold on. We're cooking.
そしてすまない許せ。エリカ、まだバトラのアリバイを示していないぞ。バトラは犠牲者たちと枕を並べて眠った男。誰よりも一番に疑わなければならぬのではないのか。
He was really tired, and then he grabbed the knife and killed all of them. Ah, there it is. I got it. Is it not possible that Battler in the guest house committed the crime? Might be.
ベアトの言う通りだわ。ダメじゃないよね、バトラを飛ばしちゃ。
これは失礼しました。すっかり失念しておりました。
Bitch. Oh, now I have problems.
そなたは午前3時に帰ってきたバトラと共に2階へ上がる。そしてそなたも自室に戻って眠ったはずだ。24時にいとこ部屋を訪れたかもしれぬが、午前3時以降には訪れておらぬはず。まさかその後バトラのベッドに潜り込みに行ったとでも言うのか。
Chill.
一晩中バトラの寝顔を見ていとこ部屋でのアリバイを確認していたとまで言うなら認めてやってもいいがな。
ええ、一晩中寝息を聞いていましたが何か？
What?
なんだと？
What is she, bro? What is she? Do you not sleep?
私、フルドエリカはバトラさん
Oh, hell no! That's freaky! That's so freaky! Stop! Ew, get away from me.
すぐにそのままベッドに潜り込み、すぐに就寝してしまったことを証明できます。そして起床され、 部屋の惨状に気づき悲鳴を上げるまで、部屋で何も起こらなかったことまでも証明できます。ですのでご安心を。バトラさんは犯人ではありません。
Oh, goosebumps. Oh, get away from me! Get away from me! Get away from me! Oh, you're so creepy!
殺人現場にそうとは知らずに入り、
Predator, yeah, fitting, fitting, it's fitting.
愉快な第一発見者です。
バカな。お得意の封印でもそれを証明することは不可能なはず。どうしてそれがそなたに証明できるというのか。
ふざけるな。あの時俺は自分だけ部屋に入ったんです。
You did go to sleep relatively fast.
エリカだって自分の部屋へ戻ったはずだ。どうしてそんなさも見ていたかのように断言できるんだ。
見たとは言っていません。エリカさんに割り当てられた部屋はどこですか。
エリカ、教えてちょうだい。どうしてあなたはバトラのことがそこまで証明できるの？
You guys suck.
さすがにそれでこそ
Oh,
断
Les, that's a violation. That is a violation.
私の部屋はいとこ部屋の隣です。薄い壁が1枚あるだけです。
まさかそなたは壁に耳をつけ、
Oh.
いとこ部屋の様子をうか。はい。
Oh, I thought she went into the room and looked at Battler's sleeping face the entire time. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Less bad. You're still very thorough, but that is significantly less bad. Okay, that's fine.
私の耳は完璧です。バトラさんが入室後、直ちに私は部屋の壁に耳をつけ、何か異常が起こらないか監視していました。
あんた、バトラが悲鳴を上げる朝まで何も起こらなかったと証明できると言ったわね。まさかあんた。
It wouldn't be shocking either way. I mean, yeah, you're right.
はい。朝まで一睡もせずに壁に耳をつけ、監視をしておりました。
Wow. Everyone was stunned into silence. She put her ear against the wall for the entire time until morning. She listened to what was going on in Battler's room. Just what would that have looked like? Until dawn, she had silenced her breathing in a pitch-black room, clinging to the wall shared with the cousin's room, like some kind of creepy venomous spider clinging to the wall of a darkened room. Berncastle alone was grinning in triumph.
ゲームの進行上から当主の指輪を受け継いだバトラがキーマンになるのは読めていた。私はてっきりバトラが第一の番の犠牲者だと思ってたわよ。
ですから我が主の追いつけ通り、朝まで一睡もせずに壁に耳をつけ、異常が起こらないか監視をしておりました。
So creepy.
エリカの記憶力は写真。
Yeah, I know. She mentioned it.
そして聴力は録音機並み。
This is like, what do I make the meme? Do you want me to make the meme? Overpowered OC, bro. What the fuck is this? That's so unfair. That's so unfair.
エリカの耳をごまかしてジョージたちを殺し、首に傷を刻むなど不可能なことよ。
Boy, like, what is this? Get rid of it. Whatever. I don't even care. Well, I think that's a good place to end it.
探偵権限で認め
I'm
られた
done
能
for the
力。
day. We'll probably finish it tomorrow. So with that, if you're watching the VOD, hit the like button, subscribe if you're new, helps with the YouTube algorithm, and I'll catch you guys later. I despise Erica. She's so cool. But I despise her. She's so awesome. But like, oh my god. Oh my god, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. She just has so much power over us. It's kind of ridiculous, but whatever. Okay, alright. I'll see you guys later or else I'll be late. Bye. Thank you again for watching. Really appreciate it. Bye. Bye. Bye.